All right. Looks like all systems go. Just got a couple more things to check, and then I'll start just chatting at everybody. Let's do this. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry that we took forever to get started, and sorry it took forever for another stream, but lots of work's been happening around here. And even though I call this a test stream, it almost feels like this is going to be more of a show and tell stream instead. So I hope you guys are down for that. I don't know if just the fact that I called it a test stream is going to put people off and think, nothing's going to happen, but I assure you, a lot is going to happen. I don't know if it's going to be in the way of gaming, even though I thought of trying out my graphics card, at least to make, or not my graphics card, my capture card to make sure it still works. But, I don't know. Anyways, why don't we start right from the top? You probably already saw it on the way in, and I'm sorry, you have to look at it again. And no, the stream's not, the stream's already started, but I have a nice new video to start the streams off with. Before I just kept on using my anniversary videos, but now I just have a big clip show in the back, and there's all kinds of stuff back there. Even brand new stuff from the last year or two, if you want to call that new anyway. I mean, we've only had, what, 4 streams this year, I think? But yeah, there's all kinds of clips, and you can see I'm just scrolling through a bunch of them right now. But there's a bunch of fun stuff that we did, and I love it. And hopefully you guys will too. And I'll even bring this up just because this was this was an uncertain thing before, but I made the break screen. I mean, since it's kind of the same thing, but here it's more blatant now. Now people won't think, oh my god, he's ending the stream. Yeah, my whole life. Oh my god, it's all ending now. Whoa. This is what I see before I die. Are you already ending? No. Now I am. There's the exit screen. No, I mean, goodbye. No. Don't go nowhere. There's way too much stuff going on for you to leave now. This scene works too. That's good. I also want to make sure that my stream deck just works in general for all the stuff I'm going to be doing. So give me a sec. I'm just going to be switching to all the scenes, like my desktop, and this, which I'll probably use later. I want to use this scene less, honestly, because the border looks kind of weird for a lot of the clips that I used. I don't know. I always like having full screen gaming, but I also don't want to cover stuff up. Feedback's always nice too. This is still good. I kind of wish I could use this camera as a little bit of a free camera thing, but I still can't really. It's almost like I need to get a 4th camera, but I think my computer can barely handle all the cameras plus games that I do without me having to go to like a 2 PC setup, which I'd love to do, but I can't. This is what I usually start streams off with, so that's good. Great. So yeah, it didn't take me very long to do that intro video for the start of the stream, but I'm glad that I did it. It didn't take very long to do. I mean, I felt really nostalgic too when I was doing it. There were all kinds of really fun clips. Why is this playing? Hang on a minute. I mean, it is in my playlist. I guess the video's starting or something. So yeah, we got all that out of the way, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed with what I should come up with next because there's a ton of stuff right now to show off. I did change up how I can see the my chat and everything else, so it's a lot easier for me to see stuff. But I'm not going to show you guys what that's like. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that doesn't communicate well over the stream, but I'm able to catch stuff a lot easier now. Do emotes not work right now? I figured I still had the, or maybe I just missed it. Are you still able to see emotes splash down on the screen? I don't even know if I'm going to keep it that way. I just figured that people would kind of like it that way, and I think Explode still works. I'm going to try it. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't try it on YouTube, though. It wouldn't make sense. It won't submit. That's weird. Maybe this doesn't... Okay, I guess I can't send messages through the widget, though. I mean, that's good to know. I can only see your guys' messages. So if you guys want me to talk to you guys in chat, I guess I'm just not allowed. Or maybe that is just broken on their side. I don't know. Silly streamer bot. Okay, well, whatever. I won't mess with that anymore. There is one big event I kind of want to show off, but I want to save it for a little bit if I didn't have something else. I know I've got to... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I mean, this is also something else you probably would have noticed, but... And I've probably gone on and on talking about it as far as, you know, making new sharks and stuff. This one's not really new, but we did kind of update them a little bit. And I'll show that bit off, too. I guess, can I... can only see about as much on that camera, so I'll just use my close-up. Sharky, go! There we go. I don't know if you guys can actually recall me talking about this, because I did make a shark that had like a huge mouth before, and this is that shark. This is actually like version 3.1 or something. It's, or maybe it's just 3.0, I don't know, but we fixed up the mouth. The teeth used to be gigantic as well, and now they're not so much. He just looks smiley in general. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. And that was kind of a project for, so we kind of updated things there to make the shark look better too. So I'm kind of happy about that. He looks a lot more expressive, and I've used him in a lot of new media that I've been doing lately, so... and you'll be seeing that in a second, probably. But yeah. In fact, there it is there. I guess you kind of see it in the chat. There's those emotes, which might look a little bit different compared to the wave I had before, but that's entirely different. But I'll just keep going on this one. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how the shark looks now. I've spent a lot of time trying to make one that looked, I don't know, it's almost like a Mickey Mouse kind of thing. It was just like, well, it needs to look perfect or something. So I kept working on him, and it took forever. I'm not going to blame that for the entire year of me not doing stuff, but it did take up a lot of my time. I'll tell you that. And hopefully not much longer. Exclamation point shark doesn't do anything. And you know what? I'll show this off to you guys too. In fact, I wish I had the old version. Should I really jump over my green screen just to find this? Well, I probably don't have to, but I'll turn off crotch cam at least so you guys don't have to look at it. Hang on a second. It's almost like I would have to call that now, because whenever I leave the shark camera on, whenever I walk by it, you don't get a good view, so I always have to remember to turn it off. It's been a forever thing. So, this is more show and tell, and I'll probably show you guys via this scene here, just because it'd probably be easier to see. But this is the old sign that I was using for probably the last couple years. It's probably been several years by now, and it's not the best construction in the world. Maybe you guys have been able to see it in some shots I had, but there's like all kinds of duct tape keeping this thing together. It's actually kind of heavy and a little bit cumbersome too, so it was always pretty difficult getting the shark to actually puppeteer in things. So, you know, this is generally how I would do it too. Usually I would just have his fin resting here. Might be kind of obvious stuff anyway, but and the handle's actually long this way just so that I don't have my hand in frame whenever I'm holding it. Yeah, it's like that one too, like that emote particularly, but I You know what? For you guys to say, because this is a behind the scenes stream anyway, so I'll kind of set up as if I were recording something. I would usually need the chair out of the way to do this, but usually I'd get down on the ground. Sorry if I clip the audio there for a sec. But usually I get down really low. Not with this camera, by the way, because it's impossible, but I guess I could lay on the ground for the sake of it. But no, I can't even get my head out of the way. I mean, I don't use this camera to do this anyway, so it doesn't matter, but usually I'll just hold it. I mean, yeah, this is effectively how it would kind of look, but I'd be puppeteering everything from down here. And that's whenever I'm doing, like, video media or making alerts or something like that. But anyways, when you're down that low, and I know it's kind of hard to tell, but when you're down that low to the ground, it's really hard to hold the sign up when it's heavy. So had a new one of those made. And this one's, it's kind of hard to tell the difference really, other than maybe the top being a little bit longer. But the other sign has a little whiteboard on it. This one is actually an aluminum sign blank. And I don't intend to draw on it. I'd rather just, you know, impose things on the sign at this point instead of just marking it up because, well, two reasons actually. The first one is because I don't want to get a bunch of whiteboard ink all over the shark. There was a moment where my original shark actually got covered in dry erase marker stuff, and it took a little while to get all that out. And I think while trying to wash it out, the teeth got a little bit more frayed than they already were, so I was just thinking, well, can't do that. That's a little bit of why it was at least a neat idea to make another shark, just because, especially after having to try washing it, it seemed like there was a lot of parts that were starting to wear a little bit. So I thought, okay, time to retire the guy. I think that's a little bit of what spurned that on. But yeah, I think maybe you might have noticed in the back of that other sign too. I'll show it off. But we didn't use duct tape. We used legit hardware. There's like double sticky tape with these little brackets here that I believe that people use for like conduits, like electrical stuff basically. And then we took a couple screws, drilled them in. It's way lighter. It is almost a dream. It's like it's sign 2.0 basically. But you might also notice there's little rivets on the sides here. I didn't really care too much about those. This is kind of how the signs come. But the nice thing about this is if I want to actually motion track in like DaVinci or something, I could actually use these as basically as points that I can track. And that really helps too. If you're familiar with editing stuff like that anyway, it makes it a lot easier to track stuff, I think. So I've been using these as little markers just for that. At first I thought I was going to have to add my own, but this kind of came with one, so. All right. How about I show this off? Specifically, I would have to tab things out a little bit. This is appropriate for what I'm about to do anyway, but let's move. Oh. I don't know which scene to use. This is fine. So, let's suppose there's a message in chat that I wanted to actually react to with the text showing up on the screen. I've showed something off like this before, but it wasn't very robust. Even though I still have to tab out a little bit just to do it. I have a system that makes it look a little bit better now. So if I want to react to your guys' messages, like for example, the one Vagzel just sent me, in the chat of course, it's not a DM, I swear. I gotta get a little bit used to how I set this up, but there it is. You could do an entire stream like this, and we would think it's Sharky streaming. The challenge is, and that's why videos work a whole lot better for this kind of thing, but I wouldn't easily be able to game and be on the floor doing that at the same time. A little bit challenging. But yeah, I think that's kind of a cool thing that I added, was being able to just actively address messages, and that's where I'll announce this other bit too, because this is a whole thing. But I've got, you can install mirrors. I would need my shadow clone to do all this stuff probably, as if I had one. So yeah, basically this whole overhaul. This was a really big thing I want to do for a little while. Let's call it my divorce from Streamlabs, effectively, because it's been really hard being able to... I've only ever really used Streamlabs for just alerts anymore. And it was always very difficult, especially because I got feedback about this throughout the years of people saying, I like the alerts, but sometimes they're a little bit too distracting. But at the heart of it, I've always liked having the shark in alerts and stuff like that. And I think for the last couple of years, I've just had that little feed box that would have the alerts pop up. But I've at least finally managed to kind of create my own alert system so I can do stuff like this. So, I mean, that's where this message thing comes from. Pow. But as part of this alert system, I have it made so that if somebody does that highlight message feature on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, sorry, there's going to be a lot less updates over there just because there's not much I can do right now. Channel is still kind of young as far as metrics are concerned. But on the Twitch side here, if you highlight a message, it'll automatically go into my alert queue, and then I can actually just pull it up just like I did with Vagzel's message right there, very easily actually. And it looks like Fluffy just did it. So I should have it there right now. I believe if I just press this, it'll show up. Yeah, it does. Now, the only problem, of course, is I don't really have much of an API to go to Twitch, or at least I'm not sure how to handle it very good. So all you're going to see if it's an emote is just the text, but if I just hit that, there you go. So I actually have very quick access to these messages now if you highlight them. Sharka12 wave. Now that's the only other thing too, and this might be a blessing or a curse for some of you guys, and I kind of wish that I could, but this doesn't really have much of a way for me to do text-to-speech either. At least I'm not very well in the know on how I could set something like that up without paying money to do it, basically. I'm cheap as it is. I mean, mostly because, I mean, I don't make very much doing this, and maybe it's just because I haven't been around very much, but... Sharka12 wave. So, I mean, I've got a voice. I can read it off pretty easily, but if I'm addressing a lot of these alerts to begin with, that's... If you read it's technically text-to-speech. Yeah, if I were a robot! But I'm not. I swear. Maybe. But yes, I think the major point with me doing this with the alerts specifically is because I kind of want to treat this a little bit like how you've probably seen it. I'd like to treat it kind of how GDQ does it, where I can at least play the game. I might not address the alerts right away, but if I see I've got one, I'll wait till I've got a break, and then I can just manually pull it up. So I don't have any new alerts right now, but that's okay. I'm getting messages, so I can I can work with that. That'll do. Okay, Vagzel's here to back me up. So yeah, if I go over my queue kind of thing, it does show over there, so I'd be able to catch it eventually, but if I press this button, yes, it is working. So now if I want to actually mention the alert, I can just say... And unfortunately, I don't have any sound for this. This system is a little bit... how do I put it? It's a bit new. I still have to polish it up a little bit, but there's no sounds or anything on it right now. I could probably add one, but I don't even know if I want to waste time on stream doing that. I'm sure we could do that some other time. But if I want to pull the alert that's up really quick, I have a preview for it because it's a little bit more complex, but... Oh! Vagzel, a member of Team Sharky for 74 months. My God! That's a long time. And if you couldn't tell already, there are new sub badges that I put together. It looks like Vagzel's got one right down there right now. It used to have the shark on it, but then I just did a little hat thing. I put a number there. It's a little bit minimalistic, but I think it's nice and new at least until I find something more creative to do with that. But cool. Thanks for the resub, Vagzel. 74 months. And the cool thing is, I have these alerts in a queue, so if I want to pull it up a billion times, I can just do it again, and again, and again. And then I can go back to the other message that was highlighted, because that's in my queue as well. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, I do have to watch out for that, because if I set it as a message, and I just do the alert, it'll just pretend that's an alert. But if I go over to the message, I can, you know, look at what Fluffy sent me. But since that's also separate, I can also just have Vaxel's message there too. Sharka12 cookie. What did it say? You put cookies everywhere. How could you? But yeah, I plan to make new variants. I'll put this out as an idea that I've had, and I tried to pull it off for the stream, but I couldn't because it did not work. And I don't know if anybody knows of a way I could actually pull this off, but meh. Sorry, I'm fiddling with that stream deck to make sure it works again. But I always want to have an alert where the shark would hold up the sign and it would have the person's name on the sign, and it would have to track with the sign, of course. Now, I told you how I was doing that in videos and stuff, but if I'm doing it live, it's a bit different. I'm not sure I can make the text track with the sign very well. And I gave it a try the last couple days when I had some free time, but I simply could not get it to work. The sync just wouldn't happen. The text would always fly off the sign, and they would go out of sync and everything. It just didn't look as good. Unfortunately, I just deleted it all because it wasn't working. I figured I'd have to give it another try later, but it would have been good for comedy, but I didn't really keep that on. Anyways, I tried. So yes, could I stall any longer before I show pretty much the main event, because this one's kind of big. And I think it would make I think it would make what Vaxel just did a little bit less empty. I don't know if I'm hinting at all at this, but it's the part of the stream I've been waiting the longest time to do. I guess I should do it. Okay. So yeah, this is the big event. I've been pretty hyped about it. I hope you guys are hyped too. One slight problem. This is probably the bad news of the stream, though. There isn't really much of a way to get hyped in the chat if there's no hype emote anymore. You might have noticed there isn't one there. It kind of got deleted. But with good reason. If you guys read into it deep enough, you'd kind of tell that the emotes are a little bit different. I changed a couple that I figured needed a little bit of a tune-up. So there is that, but while I was doing that, I decided it was probably appropriate for me to maybe finally get off my buttocks and actually do some new emotes. So I put some together. And that will lead us to the emote showcase. And I was thinking I would do this in alphabetical order, and I think I mostly will. But I'll make one exception, because if we don't have a hype emote, then how are you guys going to get hyped? It's just not possible. So, why don't we cut over to... Oh, I gotta make sure this is set up first before I show you guys. Oop, oop. There we go. Okay, so this is one big thing. You guys might not have been too aware. You guys might not have been too aware of this, but for the longest time, I've had animated emotes available to me, and I never really managed to get off. I never managed to get that project going. But I suppose the time has finally come for me to show it off. So I went ahead and made a few of them, and in this case, the hype emote is no longer a static emote, but instead I made it an animated one, and I hope you guys like it. And this will be the first of many things. What I'm going to be doing, by the way, is I'm going to actually be making these available as I show them to you. If you want to actually use them, you'll probably have to refresh the page, more than likely. So if you're saying, Morph, they're not there, what's going on? It's probably because you have to refresh. Once again, this is stuff that is only going to be available to Twitch. I can't have emotes on YouTube. But here we go. I'll go ahead and show you guys the... Hello. There we go. There we go. This is the latest hype emote I had put together for you guys. It's animated. It loops. It's very nice. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the animated thing, and once I see you guys put it in there, because I think it should be able to pop up almost instantly as long as you guys are refreshing. Oh yeah, I gotta do it this way. Oop. Okay. Do I need to refresh? Because it should be up now. Yeah, I probably need to reload that chat, but if I could just find it on here somewhere. And I don't think it should take very much time for that to happen, but it should be up now. If it does take a little while, you guys can let me know, but I'll just move on. I'll actually show off some of the ones that are that are done in alphabetical order anyway. So I've got a lot to show you. As it happens, I have a lot of slots for emotes, and I didn't really expect it either. Back then, I only had, what, 3 emote slots to go? Hey, there we go. Yeah, you got it. Looks pretty good to me. Kind of on the small side, so but I mean, I think it works. And of course, this stuff I can always tune up and update a little bit, but you guys can give me your feedback on what you think on some of these. I do believe I have so many emotes, though, that we might run out of room kind of quick. So, as far as how I arrange some of this stuff, we can always change it up if you guys would rather have some emotes in different spots than others, because I'm going to run out of room, unfortunately. But the cool thing is I have more slots than I probably should have, because I think if I want to unlock a new slot, I need 115 subscriber points, and I think right now I have 2. So, so let's just say it's going to be a little while till I get another slot open, if ever. But yeah. So once again, I'll be updating some of these. I'll let you guys know where I'm putting it, so that you'll know if it's available to you or not. How do you get points? So 115, yes. I guess I thought it was easier than that. It would have been. So here's the thing. I guess I got this retroactively because it has been a long time since I've actually had that many sub points available to me, but I believe there was a time where I reached like 111, and that was my max. Because people were like throwing gift subs, and this was really early in the channel's life too, so I'm not sure how I got this many slots just all of a sudden. But because I'm sure whenever they made these changes on Twitch, I didn't have that many. But at one point in time, 111 was the highest I ever got, so then it was just like, okay, well, if you want to get the next slot, it's 115. Okay, well, that helps too. You guys got it going on right now. Behold, we'll see how this looks too. But Vaxel had just gifted. That doesn't work right! Oh! It broke. Well, thanks for the sub bomb count memberships, Vaxel. Alert data 3. That's not good. I wonder why that doesn't work right. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a note of that because I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'm asking for my money back. And I was gonna, I mean, I could have used this moment too to show off the alert scene that I have, because if something's big enough, I'll just go over here to this and it'll show all that stuff off too. Obviously, this is gonna get updated as well as the fact that that's broken. Actually, you know what? Alert data 3 shouldn't even be doing anything there. That's kind of strange. Okay, well, mental note. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice too. That is kind of clipping off the screen as well. I guess well, that line of text isn't supposed to be that long though, so it should fit normally. Oh well. Test stream, remember? Anyways, Vaxel, thank you. 5 gifted subs. So now a lot of people are going to have access to the stuff I'm putting up. There are a lot of tier 1 sub things that I have put up just because that's where most of the slots go. If I could make things, I mean, it's nice that I have some follower emotes that I can give to people for free, but most of the slots that are made available to people are all on the tier 1 slot. So prior to now, not many people would have access to this, but thanks to Vaxel, that's not true. That's not the case anymore. So thank you. Thanks so much, Vaxel. You guys better get hyped because there's some good stuff coming. I worked really hard on some of these emotes, and some of them I've had as ideas for years and years. Like, I had waited a long time for animated emotes to be a thing, and when they finally showed up, I just didn't do anything. But I always had some really fun ideas that I wanted to do with those, and I finally took the chance the last couple weeks to actually make some. So we need more people using the new emotes, of course, and there's a lot of them too. So you're going to you're going to get a good deal of them in a second. Let me show you guys. So I've got, I'll just let you know now because this is how many slots I have. I've got 12 slots for animated emotes. I made 11 total, so I have one slot open to make a new one, and I haven't thought of any ideas for it yet, but if you guys have any, you guys can throw them at me. Let's go back and dial. Well, actually, I can load this first before I do. Okay, great. I think you guys might like this emote. At first I was going to make this a static one with no animation, but it later became a little bit more of a fun idea for me to make make this an animated one, even if it is just 2 frames, but I think it's funny. And I think you guys might like using it on other emotes. So the first one in the lineup is going to be a tier 1 animated emote, but it's probably going to be called Sharka12 Bonk, but it's just what you see here. It is the shark using a hammer. Do you have a pet Sharky emote? No, but I could make that the 12th one if you guys really, really want it. I might have to take a vote, so if you guys want to queue up some ideas. I know I'm kind of spoiling that bit, but I did see that was... I did see a page where you could actually do stuff like that. But yeah, if you guys want to use this on something else, maybe my head, feel free. But be gentle, please. I've had enough blows to my head throughout my lifetime. I don't know if I can really afford many more. So yeah, let's get this one up there. A nice bonk emote for you guys. I do also have a little bit of a fun story to tell also, because I did need a few days in advance to get these emotes up because some of them still needed approval. Oh, great. All right, Fluffy, let's see if the bits are also broken. Good idea. I'll check really quick. I mean, it looks good. Although, I don't know if it should just be the number, though. Seems a little bit off. Cheer 500, Sharka12 Hype, Sharka12 Hype, Sharka12 Hype. Great. Brand new. Thanks for the 500. Think of a clever name here. I probably had some, but I don't remember anymore. 500 shark gems? I guess. I'm not going to say who it is, but for the longest time, and I know it's kind of bad for me to say it, but I'm on YouTube too, so I'm probably allowed. But I recall a streamer calling those scam gems, and they were like a Twitch partner too, so I thought that was like the funniest thing. But I've always had that name stuck in my head. I don't know if I would go with that name, but shark gems, sure. Or I could just call them gems. People have like, I'll call them rare gems. People have like war flashbacks about that, about how Morph never gave out enough of those. And I was like, it's in the name, guys. Okay, the bonk emote should be up and ready to go. Enjoy. Don't hit me. And I'll go ahead and, since this is all arranged in alphabetical order, I'll show off the next one. This one, I'm pretty sure you guys will get some use out of. There's plenty of times where I end up needing it, but it's just been in the think tank for a while. Check out this nice sensor emote. It says exactly what you'd expect it to say. Sensor lol. For whenever whenever some of you guys go on a swearing tirade. Yes! Start bonking! They're bonking each other, oh no. It also looks good too. Here's another, I'll even tell a little bit of a story about the bonk emote too, because on the day that I had made it, I went downstairs, went into the toolbox, found the rustiest, crustiest sledgehammer that we had, didn't bother dusting it off, and I was already afraid of getting a bunch of junk on the shark to the point where I have to start washing up and everything like that. So what I did instead was I just took the hammer and I took my green screen gloves and I just held those up, and then I got those all dirty. But at least I could machine wash those, so that's how that went down. But that was a very messy... that was just a messy emote to make, just because there was all kinds of dust and rust getting everywhere. But it's funny to use that. I didn't let the hammer anywhere near the shark, though. I just... too much rust. But yeah, I know this has nothing to do with the sensor emote, but I mean, we had to do it. Especially with all the Jackbox streams and stuff that we had in the past. And what have you in the future. I mean, it seemed like that was very necessary, so there we go. This will be a tier 1 emote to go along with all the other subs and stuff that you guys have going on, so have a ball! It'll be fun to see that every once in a while, because you guys are gonna... Hammers and sharks are natural predators. That is... If only I had a documentary going, I could totally... This is the hammer in its natural habitat. What's the name of the guy that generically does those kind of, like, nature series documentaries? I forgot. There's, like, a specific one that I always heard the name of, and I can't remember. Censor lol. Hopefully these elements aren't too small for the emotes, by the way. David Attenborough. Yeah, that's the guy. If only I could do his voice. I can't really. Also, I'm using this scene to kind of show it off because these emotes do look a little bit better when they're downsized, and you're kind of seeing the full-size version here. There are some little artifacts and other goofy things that might not look very good in full scale, but for the low-res emotes that get put up, they're like 112 pixels, so you can't really see them very much. Bob Sharkum? Bob Ketchum. I don't know, that's just what I think of when I hear that. Okay, next emo is another animated one, but if it doesn't get very much use, I won't be too surprised. Even if that's not the case, I could always replace it with something else, but I think that the name is what made me want to upload it more than anything else. And I didn't even have all that clever of a name before. And you guys might have seen me actually make a graphic of this, but it's just the shark eating the camera. Like this. And originally it was going to be called Sharka12 Chomp. And then something happened, because I uploaded it to Twitch. I had to wait for it to get approved, and while I was sitting there, I suddenly had the name Chomp Scare come to mind. And I was like, oh, that's better. I'm going to take that down and then re-upload it again with that name. And so there we are. It is now given the name Chomp Scare. So... that name doesn't have to catch on, but I thought it'd be fun to have that there. So if you guys want it, you can have it. I mean, if something scary happens in a game, you could probably use it for that. That's at least the... I mean, maybe you guys have something more creative, but there you go. It's a long name too, but mostly because it looked like one of those kinds of Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, things attacking you. I figured, you know, I guess maybe I should call it that. So yeah. There you have it. Oh no, Hype Train ended. What will I do? I hardly ever focus on those two. Oh, you know what? That reminds me of something else. I won't be salty about it, though. I'll talk about it later, but... There's something else weird about these emotes that I could bring up, but I won't do it right now. There's too much fun stuff going on. Oh my god. I didn't realize it, but I guess if I do go in alphabetical order, I have a bunch of animated stuff happening all at once. And this one is weird. I'm telling you, it is the strangest. Wow, that is scary. Great. It actually looks kind of good in dark mode. I don't know about light mode, but it looks kind of nice there. Thanks, Vaxel. I do like it. More than I thought I would, actually. But we'll see if it gets a lot of use. Going forward, if I see an emote doesn't get used very much, I might replace it with something newer that I could make, but for now I'm not worried about it. What's up, Batty Bat? I don't have a Vor emote, I'm sorry. I'm just showing off all the new emotes I made, and I'm uploading them as I go so that you guys can try them out. I made a bunch of new ones for people here, so it's nice. Next one. Right, okay. Honestly, for this next one, I think we need to have... I managed to get Yeptar on 2 streams as a guest. I'm gonna need to try and get him on for this one as well, but for the past couple anniversary streams I did, there's this weird kick dance that I was doing. And then Fluffy made a GIF out of it, and then we started using that over and over again. But I thought, why don't I just make my own instead of stealing Fluffy's animation? So I did very much that, and it's as weird as you could possibly imagine. It's not a Yeptar emote necessarily. I'd have to have the rights to Jar Jar Binks, I guess. Even though I don't think that's I don't know if Yeptar even uses that avatar, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, here's the nice new kick dance emote. It does look a little bit scuffed. It was kind of hard making transparency work with this, but I wanted to do it. So here you go. That's what it is. One of these times I need to get Yeptar on a stream where we can actually play the game that we came up with this from, because Yeptar keeps saying oof. Do you not like it? Everyone's gonna be like, I hate that emote, delete it immediately. I figured it's good for dancing, but I those are Jedi dance moves. I know. You wouldn't learn them from a Sith. You guys are doing pretty good. Here, let's get this up there so you guys can start using it. I don't know if I should spoil it right away, but there is a shark dancing emote, I guess, and it's probably better than this one, but we'll get there when we get there. But for now, you're gonna have to tide yourselves over with this one. I hope you'll be able to. He's kicking me in the face constantly with his vans. There you go. It does seem to have a little bit of a weird stretch, at least what I'm looking at right now. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. It's just the light. I don't know. I'll break down the door. Exactly. There we go. But yeah, that's a tier 1 animated also, where all the animated emotes are able to go. I can't make animated follower alerts. If I could, I probably would. Though then again, this probably wouldn't go in follower tier if I could. It's only for the true OGs, I think. So there, I hope you love it. I made my own and it's great. I kick around and do things. And Fluffy's hitting it immediately. I knew you guys would. Boo! I'll also add on the fact that this was going to be a bit of a longer dance, because I also added the part where I'd start clutching my head and flinging around, but partly because there are file space constraints, and I also wanted this to look as smooth as I could, I basically just left it the way that it is. But I could have made it longer with me just running around. I don't think that would have communicated very well on this either anyways, so this is probably the best I can make it look. Everyone in chat's hitting it right now. I forgot about the headache emote. Oh yeah, but you guys found a better target, apparently. Okay, let's see. Next one is also weird, because, in fact, you know what, I almost have no qualms for saying this, but any of the emotes that have me in it are just weird. They really are. But they also, I guess a few of them also reference some of my favorite moments from the stream just to begin with, so it makes enough sense. But there's even a clip of it in the intro. But some of you guys don't remember, there was a Sim stream I was doing, and I put the shark mask on my head, and I just did the Shia LaBeouf do it motion. Make your dreams come true. And I thought that visual looked very funny to me. And so when I was doing emotes earlier, I decided I'd get in front of the camera and give that a try, and the results were fantastic. So now there's an emote for that too, as well as some supporting text so you can tell what in the world I'm even doing. But there you go. Also, the shorts got a little bit high on me, but whatever. Do it. A Jack Egg emote? I didn't get that far, even though I'm surprised anybody remembers Jack Egg. I'm surprised a single soul remembers that, but there you go. So now if you guys want to instill some courage in me and tell me to do something on stream, you can just tell me to do it with this. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm glad there's more people that can remember the quotes than just me, because I'm sitting here thinking I was going to be in... I'd be in my own little world quoting the Shia LaBeouf rant. Yesterday you said tomorrow, and tomorrow came, and you... I think I might be mishmashing that quote a little bit, but there you go. Here, have a do it emote now. before I say any more. I mean, I probably could have also done it, but it wouldn't have met the reference very good. But isn't there another part where he like there's another part in that video where he kind of just like gets to the camera and starts doing this, like, and he just goes back to just doing the weird crotch grab thing. Just do it. Yeah, good times. But I remember doing that once on the stream, and then I thought, that is a funny visual. So I think the emote will at least work. This will probably outlast the dance emote before I decide we need a different one. So great. Yes. All right. So next emote's not animated, so you'll just have to you'll have to put up with that. But something else. 1 second. Hairball. So obviously there will be another emote to go along with this one, but I'll just tell the story anyway, because this is something I've wanted to do on a YouTube video for a really long time, and to this day I still haven't done it, but one day I will. But in the meantime, we can have emotes of it. But I figured one of these times I picture myself playing a game where there's, you know, good or bad karma or something like that, and you could basically I was thinking I'd have a visual of having some shoulder angels, but they're the shark puppet. Obviously, since I have the puppet show kind of trope where things come from the bottom of the screen, I figured it'd be funny to have those things looking over my shoulder. But I haven't managed to work that into a video yet, and until I do, I at least have that existing in emote form. So here's an evil shark emote, in case you're feeling naughty this year. It's a holiday tie-in, what can I say? Devil shark. And it took me a while to make one that actually looked to my liking for the most part, but I thought this one looked kind of nice. So if you guys... And in fact, I really like the expression work on this one. It took me forever to get like an evil looking face on the shark, but yeah, so if you're feeling a little bit naughty, here you go. Nice evil emote. This one's getting put in tier 1. And in case you're asking right now, is there a good emote? Maybe. There might be. So there we go. Evil shark. Do. Don't hit it. You guys are going to crush evildoers. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. There might be a couple more in place of that, so we're not going to see that for a little while. Okay. Evil! In my chat, I swear. It actually looks pretty good. I like that. Alright, great. Next one, I don't think needs much introduction because you guys have already seen it pretty much, but just to reiterate, because it's already available to you guys, but GG. Updated, of course. I did make it so that the text was more of a brighter blue. It might not matter because it looks like it's still kind of darker in, you know, in the low res, but I mean, I put the new shark in there, and that's at least something. And I guess I'll put this out there right now because you guys may or may not ask questions about it, but I am leaving the heart emote alone just because I couldn't make a better one. I figured it looks good just the way it is. And this is the hard part too, because some of the emotes that exist currently, I'm not sure. I might just end up putting a few of them in the bit rewards because I don't have some slots taken up in the bits, but I'm gonna be running out of slots for all the other tiers and things, so they gotta go somewhere. So until I come up with better ones, they're just gonna be weird random emotes for the bit tiers. So if you have access to them, okay. There are a couple of exceptions, but I'll let you guys know. And in fact, one of them is coming up right now. So this emote is probably going to be 100% just for showing off. And I guess, ultimately, because of the way I'm planning on setting this up, only 2 people are going to have access to it. And for now, that's okay. I could never ask anybody to try and actually go for this, but if I have to have bit emotes, then I guess this next one's probably going to go there. But imagine a golden shark emote. There it is. This is for anybody that that wants to show off. This is not going to be a sub emote, however. This one I'm going to be putting at the highest tier that I have of bit emote, just because only one person has gotten that high, at about 75,000 bits, which again I absolutely don't expect anybody to do. So don't sweat that. It's just kind of there because, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the one person who has this besides me, like, doesn't watch anymore. So it might be forever until somebody else can even use this, but I'll get to use it. So there you go. At least I got that out of the way. Let me go ahead and put this in 75K. And since nobody else can do it, I guess I can go ahead and post it myself. It might not show up for me, but it should probably show up for you guys. Oh wait, no, but that chat doesn't work. I still have to fix that too, apparently. Can I just do like a quick chat? Open. You know what? I'm just gonna go to my own channel, I guess. Whatever. Forget it. Give me a second while I fix problems here, and then we'll get back on it. Yes, I'm live. Okay, hang on. What's up, G-Bot? Have I got something for you? It's nothing big, actually, but I do have some plans in the future. Oh, that's something else I should have brought up too. It's purely just for Vagsel's information anyway, because you just did it. But here. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know there was an emote for that other one though. Okay, so yes! I have done it. I get to flex that in chat, so there you go. But yeah, is that gonna show up? Oh, it doesn't. Weird. Oh, how very strange that is. You know what? That's fine though. G-Bot, this is for you. This is for the thing you did. I don't know why it didn't show up, but that's fine. It's almost like that's what I should use it for, just for the prior baby host that we used to have. I've got to arrange specially to do something like that whenever that's the case. All right, back to the emotes, because there's still many more to show off, and not just ones that are useless. Great. Next one is the one you guys been waiting for. So, no, I mean, it starts with the letter G. Here's the good emote. Now, I admit the halo does look a little bit, it does look a little bit shabby. Like, it's not the best artwork ever, but once again, low res, it's not gonna show up that badly. It actually looks pretty good on low res, so I think you guys will appreciate it. But this one's another tier 1. So now you can have the good and the evil. The good, the bad, and the Sharky. I get it. It's like the ring from Danky Kang meme. Oh yeah, isn't that like, isn't that with Sonic though, where he's just like, ew. I don't know. And yes, that's what he does, I suppose. All right, so this one's for all the good sharks. Here you go. Enjoy. Oh man, I've been losing my voice the last couple days. I guess it doesn't help whenever I stream after a really long time. I start using my voice a lot. But I had the last couple days too, so... Good and evil. There it is. You guys got it going on. Great. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, okay. So we have the hype emote. You guys got that out of turn. I hope you're happy. Why are you being so mean? So yeah, yeah, you guys have something to get hyped with. There are other emotes that are kind of like this. You'll be seeing them soon, but that's kind of how all the animated emotes are. Oh. Should I tell you guys the bad news first or the good news? Well, the good news is kind of short anyway. The good news is the next emote I really, really like. The bad news is it's probably going to be the new tier 2 sub emote. But mostly because of incentive. But yes. I have a few friends that kept up with this kind of meme, and I've always enjoyed it. And it probably was never even a meme, I don't know. It was a meme for friends and myself, but try and picture this if you can. But there was an image of Bugs Bunny dressed up as the king that I always thought looked really funny, especially the facial expression. And I thought, okay, I should make a shark emote of that. And I did. Let's just say this is my artwork at its finest, but I made a version of that, but with Sharky. And it's pretty fun. It looks just like this. Again, better on low res, but it's I thought it was the funniest visual, and I thought if I can make this, I'm going to do it, and I did. Again, this will be like a tier 2 incentive kind of thing. Picture this, an image of Bugs Bunny, but he's fat. Is that what you thought I was about to say? just out of nowhere, I'm like, just picture this. Large Bugs Bunny as an emote on Sharkade. And everyone's just like, what? If anybody, like, I am going to, if people start demanding a Shark Chungus, like, meme on this channel, I'll probably just rage quit. Get out of here. We don't like you anymore. Picture Bugs Bunny, but he's a shark. Yes, but a very rotund shark. I don't know. I guess I could have made that, but I'll just... My excuse here is that I just don't have the emote slots for it. I can't make a Shark Chungus. I'm sorry. Let's not try to bring that back anyway. So yes. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting that in tier 2 now. The king one. And as far as I could tell, based on what I have going on here... I guess I gotta remove that first. Hang on. Gotta make the switch really quick, because it takes more than one step here. There we go. New king emote. Which I will once again put in the chat so that somebody does it, because I'm the only tier 2 technically. I guess I gotta reload the page. Hang on. That's right, he does say that too. I saw that because I looked up the image, and I guess somebody had that as a caption. It said sirloin of beef. And I was like, what does that mean? But I guess he actually does say that. He's like, arise. But in general, I just thought this was a funny image, and I figured it'd be good for the channel. So there you go. The Shark King. But yes, it's a tier 2 thing, just to show off that you have it. I figured that's all that this emote would be good for anyway. I don't know how you would use this under normal circumstances. But yes. I think until I actually manage to until I manage to get better slots, I'm going to put that epic emote into the bit tiers as well, so that there's a place for it anyway. I guess I could make it 5K. I'll probably rearrange some of these later, but right now I don't have much of a way to do that. Oh, okay. This next one's gonna be... This one's important, people. Quick question for the chat, just before I put this out there. Which emote do you think gets used the most in this channel, prior to today, of course? Like, not counting the new stuff. Which emote do you think gets used the most in my chat? Because I can tell you with some confidence... Well, I'd like to see what you guys say first, if anybody has any ideas. But... prior to today, does anybody have any idea which emote probably gets the most use? Not the bonk emote, that's new. No! So, I suspect that, I mean, I could always look at my analytics too. I don't know if people are going to look that up. And if you are, then you're cheating. Oof, really? I never would have supposed that. In fact, I thought that one got the least play of any of them. In fact, I think the facepalm gets used more than oof does. For reasons. So actually, I think the emote that gets used the most around here isn't even one of mine. And I guess that kind of makes sense, but I think the emote that I see get used the most is the lull emote. And I think it's about time I had my own. So I made one. And because the shark usually doesn't express too well when it's just a still image sometimes, this one had to be an animated emote. So now we have a new lull emote, and it's with the shark in it. And it loops. It looks good. There you go. So in case you have the ability, we have a nice lull emote with the shark in it too. And it's great. Ha 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 ha, Sharky. So yeah, there's a kappa there. So let's go ahead and get that out to you guys right now, because I'm sure you guys will want to use it. There's plenty to laugh about on this stream, even if it is just me being ridiculous. But even then, that's still a worthy cause. That's going to be a tier 1 animated, so have fun. I hope this one gets used a lot, because I think that's the most important thing, is trying to get people to laugh. It's not easy. And sometimes it is. Sometimes I just have to not even try and I do something stupid and it all works out. But there you go. Time to lull. But that always was my favorite expression with the shark, just because usually if the shark laughs, it seems like that's kind of a contagious sort of thing. But I see you guys using the lull emote almost all the time. So I figured if you guys are subbed up, then you'll have that to take advantage of as well. If not, you can still use the regular lull emote. That's fine. I won't be bothered. Maybe. All right. So this is going to take a little bit of a rearranging. And for this next one, I am going to be replacing another emote. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with them yet. Though, I guess the worst part is you guys started using them quite a bit. So I guess I need to make them... Well, no, I did account for them being tier 1s anyway. So I guess that's fine. But yes, the next one is actually going to be a follower tier emote. So anybody that follows the channel will be able to use it, not just subs. And I'm glad that we have that option. I only have 5 spaces available for that, so it's a little bit challenging to figure out which ones work best. But for this one, I think it makes a lot of sense. We've got a lot of lurkers around here. And I imagine people would probably rather use this emote to at least let me know instead of just saying lurk all the time. Sometimes there are other channels that have lurk emotes, but I decided to make my own. And I did it in GG style. So, here you go. A very simple lurk emote. Kind of in the new lettering style that I've been using. I think it looks really good, actually, for what it's going to be used for. For right now, I'm going to replace the oof emote with that. So you guys can start using the lurk emote. You guys don't have to lurk right away if you use it right now, but there you go. And I mostly figured it'd be nice to make that available to people, just because usually a lot of people that lurk, they might just, pop into the channel and, try and support the stream. And lurking is always very, very much appreciated around here. And I thought maybe this would be a good way of showing it. So there you go. Time to Sharka12 lurk. And I'll go ahead and put that oof emote back in the into tier 1 so that you guys can still use it. Hooray. Great. Now, I could update the oof emote, but I'm not too sure people would really care too much about that. Again, I don't have all that many slots, so it might not matter too much. Okay. I promise you guys, this is the last one, okay? There won't be any more after this. Well, okay, I lied. There will be one more after that, but it won't be animated. But this next one's got me in it, so brace yourself. It's gonna get very strange in here. Protest emotes are here. Oh no, protest sharks are here. And I guess the best part is there's still... I still have one more emote with a sign in it too, just to spoil that. But I don't know if it'll fit with the rest of those. But you're right, we have a lot of sharks with picket signs. But here, next one's got me going on. It's... I'm trying to think. I don't know if I see many emotes of this other than maybe Frankerface ones. But this is probably still appropriate. You could use this sarcastically, or you could totally mean it. Usually it's hard to tell anyway. But I decided to make a clap emote. And I probably could have gotten the shark to do it too. It's a little bit hard to communicate that sometimes, but I decided to make one of me instead. And here it is. Big loops of me just clapping with nonplussed expression on my face. But yeah, I don't know if people use this name very much, but I decided to call it Sharka12 Klappa. With a C, not a K. But I figured this one would probably work just as well. That it's funny how the placement on that was actually pretty good. So yeah, get your claps out if you wish. I figured it's kind of dual purpose. It could work as a slow clap, or you could actually mean it, but I think it works. We'll see how you guys like it. It's up and ready for you guys now. Plenty of claps to be had. I could just I'll reenact it right now. Where are my sunglasses? You know what? That's right. Should I take a break from the I guess I could take a break from the emote showcase to show you guys something else that I've had for a little while, but I haven't really shown it off on stream yet. You know what? I'll go get all this stuff. Hang on. It won't take me very long. I'll even use the be right back screen really quick. Stream's not over, I promise. Don't leave. All right. Okay, let's suppose... Boom. Hooray! That's a good place to put all that. So, I had this done very, very recently. In fact, I'll just show it first because I've already got the emote up there. But here, I got the standard issue shades that I use for all this media. Now, unfortunately, if I'm wearing these, I can't see anything. Well, I can't see things very well, so all the insults in chat I can't see. So go crazy. At least till I can read again. But yeah, these are at least what I had been using, and I mostly just use it for whenever I'm making media and stuff. I can't game with these. I can't do much of anything with them other than just pose. Or do that. But this last go around, and you guys might not even notice, but these are actually different glasses from what had been wearing for the last year. I got these in like October, so they're a little bit bigger than the other ones. The older glasses I had are they were more square and kind of thinner, but these ones are a little bit bigger, and they're Ray-Bans. Wow. But anyways, while I was out getting new glasses, I also got a prescription set of aviators as well. Trouble is, they're a little bit smaller, and I honestly like how I look in the other ones better, but I can see with these ones, so... Actually... Huh, that's funny. I actually can't see that monitor very good, but it's only because there's, like... It's kind of the way the backlight is. I don't know what it is. But I can read stuff. What do your elf eyes see? Not very much on my chat monitor, so that's a little bit of a shame. It's like I still can't read. But I can see more stuff, so that's... I mean, that is something. But, yeah, I don't know. anyways, I've got something that I could wear if I wanted to actually look cool on stream. But I do like how the other shades are a bit larger, and I would rather just use those whenever I am making emotes or doing pose media or something like that. But if I want to actually be on stream with something, I'll probably be wearing these instead. Okay, enough of that. No more shades. Get them out of here. Admittedly, though, I often try... I mean, I don't think I've tried having the shades on the shark either, but here, give them a go. They almost want to fall off. It's okay. You look silly. I didn't mean it. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away. Great. Okay, back to the emotes. There are still quite a few to show. But there are technically 2 more emotes with me on them. One of them is... you'll see. It's not as important. Okay, the next one I think is going to end up being a bit emote. I kind of just made this extra because I had this idea, but... Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. You tell me. In fact, I'll just take a polling from these guys. This'll change everything. But this next one is basically, I mean, you've heard a couple people in chat, like Lost and Alive, he'll say, you know, greed is good. Well, this emote should probably show that. It's a shark with $2 signs on. Sharka12 money, and it's spelled exactly like how it is on the screen here, if you can read it. M-U-N-N-Y. Like Kingdom Hearts or whatever. It's money. Question is, I don't know if I should make this an emote for bits, or if I should make it one for tier 1 sub. Sharka money. It's funny because I want to call it that too. I don't know if people really are aware of this or not, but I can't change the Sharka12 thing. I think they only allow it if I were to change my username, and I already have Sharkade. I wouldn't want to change it to something else. Because I'd probably never be able to get Sharkade back. Somebody else would probably steal it. So I'm kind of committed to the name. The only way I can change the prefix on the emotes is if I became a Twitch partner, and I don't know about that. I would even take Sharkade, but I can't... Oh, what? Do you think I should just change it to Sharkade? Imagine all the people that used to pronounce it that way coming back and being like, wait, what? I was right all along? Sharkade underscore? I don't want to do it. I just want regular Sharkade. But anyways, yeah. I figured this would be good for, I don't know, something. Even if it is like alerts for donations, or... I guess you have to call them tips now. I don't know. I'm not sure what the vernacular is anymore. But in either case, maybe I won't put this one. Maybe I won't put this one up yet. I'll just see what's left, and then underscores are for the cool kids. Yeah, in fact, I don't know why I don't see more underscores in the chat right now. Yeptar underscore. Morphage underscore. Oh, that's something else too that I just got reminded of. You guys might notice as well that there's a section for attribution under the emotes, like basically credit to the artist. And I put my alt account as the author of these emotes. It makes some sense, right? Cool kids love umlauts. Very nice. I like how you put that, actually. Every vowel has 2 dots over it. Sharkade. How would you even pronounce that, by the way? Sharkade? I don't know how you would say that. Yes. Okay, I won't do anything with the money emote for right now. We'll just see where it lands. I expect it'll end up being a bit emote, but we'll see. Unless there's another one that people see that they're like, I do not want anything to do with that emote. Get that out of my face. And having gotten this far, I'm a little bit surprised that's the case. I like what you did with that emo, Fluffy. Okay, next one is more artwork that I did that only I could provide. But I think it came out really good, actually. I think you guys will like it. Question for chat, again. How would you like it if you had a surprised Pikachu face emote, but Sharky? Because I think that would be very appropriate right now. And I made one, and it looks really, really good. What did you do that for? You put 2 shades on him. I think I've seen that before. But yes. I went ahead and drew from... I kind of eyeballed it, but I drew from reference what a Sharky surprise Pikachu emote would look like. And this is what appeared. Surprise Sharkachu face. Unless I want to go to war with Chris Chan, I don't think I can call him that. Just saying. But here we are. There you go. Surprise Sharky face. There we go. I figured it came out pretty good. I tried to get the shape of the mouth kind of right. The lines aren't exactly very clean, but again, this is the high-res version, so... Vagsel wants to hit it immediately. No, leave it alone. Again, I think the low-res actually looks... I mean, obviously, I think the low-reses will look better on all these, but I think for what it's supposed to be, I think it came out okay, because I tried to make it look pretty similar to what the Surprise Pikachu face looked like. So, there you go. This one is Tier 1 as well. And I don't know, maybe you guys object to it and you'd rather have the money emote instead of this one, but I like it. And maybe you will too. Surprise. Mother Sharka. I think that's good to go. Yeah, okay. So that emote is up now, I think. Next one. Ooh. I get really excited with the animated emotes. I'm really happy that these are coming through. But, yes, this next one I've got... I think this is the very first animated emote idea that I ever came up with. Just because I like the idea of having the shark with it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Gasp! I don't know. I know that Rob said he couldn't be here for today's stream. I think it'd be funny if he came back in and saw that and was just like, I hate it. Ugh. That's the worst artwork I've ever seen. I'll just think, oh, okay. Yes. Okay, next emote. It's Party Parrot, but the shark. It's pretty much what you would expect. It'll be a lot for the eyes, but I really like what came out. It's the shark dancing around with rave lights and everything. Well, not rave lights, but you know, it does the usual Party Parrot thing that you would expect. It looks just like that. To go along with all the other hype type emotes, I think this could have just been the hype emote as well, but I figured I at least like the look of this one. It's definitely the one I wanted to make the most, and I did. I do like it. So, here you go. If you guys feel like jamming, this is the correct emote to do it with. Blah. There we go. We got the party on now. But yeah, as I go forward though, if I feel like I've got too many hype emotes like this one and the other one, then I might just replace one of them. I don't know if it'll be the dance one. Maybe I'll let too many people down. But anyways. Great. I should have the party up as well too, so you guys could refresh for that one if you guys want to. Great. Okay, good. Next emote coming up. Pretty simple. I decided to make a PogChamp emote for the channel too. And I know you got, there's already the Morph, the Morph Pog kind of emote, or I don't know what I called it. I think I called it Morph Champ on Frankerface. But we don't have one of the shark, and while trying to make emotes, I managed to make Sharky do the perfect Pog face. And so I thought, okay, that's going into the emotes. And now we've got one, so here you go. Sharky as a Pog Champ. I think it's perfect, actually. So if you guys want to use that for the... well, you guys already got... See, that's the one right there. Vaxel just used it, but that's the one that's available through Fankerface. But if you happen to be a sub, you can also take advantage of this one, too. And you won't have to do it on a budget. But yeah, it's... I think it's great for the channel. I'm excited to have that one go up, too, because I think it looks just right. Bam. Hooray, Pog. Here, I'll try typing it here and seeing if it works. Well, no, I can't. I'll type it over here. I guess I wrote it wrong. Oh, no, it's because I didn't capitalize it. I failed! No, it still doesn't work. Okay, whatever, I give up. Oh no, it worked over there. Okay. Alright. You keep bonking things. Why is chat so rude? Alright. Why does it look like... So, if you guys are looking at what Fluffy did with the emote there, it looks like he's just going... It's like he doesn't even like it. Gag me with a spoon. Now, if only I actually had something like that set up. Okay. Great. Okay. You know what? I keep lying, because I keep noticing that there are other emotes that do have me in it, but I almost don't even count them. It's almost like it doesn't even count. I'll also apologize to Fluffy on this one because I stole something from you. Well, kind of. You posted it to Discord and I made it an emote, but it's from a long time ago. And I don't know, maybe this emote won't even last very long, but I thought it was funny, so I put it in as well. Wow, actually those shades look perfect on the surprised Sharky Chew face. Good job. You guys are doing a lot of fun things with those. I'm pretty happy with it. It's all part of the process. So anyways, I took this reaction after just finding it while working on stuff, and I thought it was funny. So I made that an emote too. It was supposed to be the one that had like the hamster footage back there, and then somebody else made an image of me pointing at that too. But again, I don't know. This might not get very much use. If it doesn't, then I could replace it with something else if I come up with something better. But in the meantime, we have this. Who knows? Maybe this will just end up in a bit tier as well if people would rather it go there. But I made it. And if you guys want to have fun with it, feel free. But I'll just keep rearranging stuff, and then we'll see what fits the best. Yeah. There we go. Sharka 12 Point is what it's called. In case you actually want to use this. And I can react to it. Again and again and again. I guess the only downside is the fact that I'm not wearing the Biohazard shirt like I almost normally do all the time now. But there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next one. Oh, I love this one too. Okay. I mean, I love them all, but hey, I got flipped. You guys are spending all kinds of channel points today. Good heaven. I mean, you guys probably have a big backlog of those anyway, so it makes sense. I'm going to make everyone broke today. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Nice. Okay, back to it. So next one I've got is... I mean, we're running out of slots for them, but there's still some great ones. If you want to make it look like the shark is actually talking, or if you want to make it look like he's eating something or something else, then this emote might actually be very useful. It's an animated one. And I think you see it a lot on Better Twitch TV. And I thought there was a certain point where I figured this one was a must as well. after a little while, I thought, I like this idea, so I made a Sharka12 pop emote. And it's pretty much just that. The shark opening and closing mouth, as if he's popping his mouth, basically. Kind of like that. But even so, I figured it'd be good, making him look like he's talking, or something else in the chat. I don't know why I also had the idea of having like a conveyor belt of pizza going towards him or something like that, but I didn't come up with something like that. I don't really know how that would have fit. And what's funny is they do have one of those on this on Twitch now, I guess. I suppose they didn't always, but they do now. But there we go. This one is also going to be in the Tier 1 animated emotes. Hope you like it. I gotta say here, I'm trying to think of which emote took the longest for me to make. And I figured it would have been one of the ones I drew, I was doing drawing with, but I honestly think the one that took me forever to do was the dance emote, just because it took a lot of re-renders for me to actually get right, and there were a couple different spots that I had to actually redo over and over again. It took forever to upload it to the like GIF translator website that I used. Mega consume. Admittedly, I thought of making an emote with the shark eating something, but I didn't ever make one necessarily like that. I suppose this is as close as it gets. Yes, I used EasyGIF, so now you know. But for some reason, the dance emote took forever for it to upload, just because the source video was very, very large, despite how short the video clip was. Mostly because I was dealing with transparency. I guess the Chomp Scary emote did take a while too, because I wanted to make that transparent, but there were some problems whenever I would do that, so I just gave it a black background instead. If I could have made it transparent, I probably would have, but it didn't really work very good on that website. Okay. Alright, this is the last sign emote that I have. And this one I stole from Yeptar. Kind of. It is my own work, of course, but I've always thought it'd be kind of cool to have my own emote like this, but with the shark live action. I'm pretty sure I have this as an emote on the Discord already, but well, I mean, not the version I made, but there's one of the shark laying dead, basically. And for as many times as I've heard people say RIP, I figured it'd be nice to have a RIP emote, and I finally made one. I think I tried making one for several years that I never really liked how they looked, so I just kept on scrapping them. But I eventually finally came out with one that I thought looked good. And now you guys will have access to it as Tier 1 subs and stuff. So here you go. Ripperoni. Dead shark. I figured this is probably at least the one that looks the best. It doesn't even it's I think the problem that I had was whenever I made these, they either looked too graphic or at least just too sad, in my opinion, or they just didn't look good. So it was either too sad or too stupid. But I thought this one looked like the best one I had ever made, so I thought, yeah, this one works. So yeah, rest in peace, Sharky. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, it looks like the next few emotes I'm putting up are going to be negative emotes. So now I'm going to bring the entire room down now. Womp womp. So yes, have RIP emote now. Ding. Big sad. All right. I'm actually running down on emotes, though. We're getting close to the end. But it's been a good showcase. I'm glad you guys have been liking it, and we've been spamming a ton of emotes in here. I'm very happy with that. The results are pretty good looking. But I think the best way I could put it, though, is this is at least the smallest way I could say thank you for all the people that supported over the years, because I've had the ability to make a lot of these emotes happen for a while now, but I just hadn't, you know, motivated myself to actually go ahead and get it done. and I still didn't have all the ideas I ended up having now, but I really like how these had come out. I was really excited for today because I figured we'd have a lot of fun stuff to throw in chat from this day forward. So yeah, let's keep this going. I've got another emote that is this is probably the saddest emote I've ever made. Not even this one. I'm talking even sadder than that. I actually made an emote of the shark looking sad. And it truly is the sad, like it's the best, most emotive pose I've ever given the shark, and I thought it was just perfect. But it's simply Sharka12 sad. He is a very sad shark. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. So if you guys are feeling particularly sad, I know Yeptar was earlier in the chat. So now you guys can use this one. No. I figured it was at least the best expression I ever gave him. Now this might surprise you a little bit, but I actually wanted to put this one in follower tier. So I'm actually replacing the Sharka12F emote with the sad one. So that's what I'll show it in a second, but let me go ahead and remove this really quick. But there we go. That's at least the arrangement. I have so this time I'm probably going to leave the follower emotes like this for a little while. Yes, the Sharka12F is temporarily gone. Sorry, I still have to rearrange that. Oh, that's a little bit weird. There you go. Hopefully you guys weren't having withdrawals. I put the Sharka12F back. You're like, where did it go? It's a sub emote now, but you guys probably still have, at least anybody here probably still has access just because of the gift subs that were getting thrown around. So yeah. Of the 5 emotes, I've got the wave, heart, GG, lurk, and sad. Those ones are all follower emotes for right now. I figured the sad one is at least good because there'll probably be enough people to be like, I'm not a sub. Sad face. That's at least the mentality I had. That's probably how I was thinking of keeping it for right now, but you guys will be able to use the heart emote, GG, lurk, the wave emote, and sad just on the follower tier. I figured that probably works well enough. Those are some very edgy poses in the chat there, Vaxel. Look away. Alright, next one. Okay, there's only 2 animated emotes left, and then, like I said before, I've got 1 free slot open, plus some other gimmick that I could talk about, but it'll be me complaining. The next one, if you guys don't like it, I understand. It's probably fine, but I figured I at least would give this one kind of a try. It's a good expression that I gave the shark as well. But I thought I would give you guys an emote of the shark screaming, basically. I think it's called Sharka12 Panic. I think on here I call it Scream though, but there you go. He shakes and screams. There might be better emotes to communicate this feeling already, but even if not, I still have that one made for now. So there you have it. I'll just put it with the other animated emotes straight away. Panic. So there we go. But yeah, the thing I'm most excited about is there's a lot more shark in the chat now. Very exciting. Oh, that's right. Okay. The next couple of emotes are just more show-off emotes. They're kind of going to go in some of the other blank slots that I don't expect will get very much use. But then again, I don't know. There's a few emotes that I've had left over that I'm not sure what to do with. We'll find out soon. So yeah, this one's gonna be a tier 3, the new tier 3 sub emote. So maybe you won't sweat this very much, but this is for anybody that really wants to, you know, If you want to be the whale of Sharkade, this one's for you. That's the best way I can put it. What if I told you there was a Scold's emote now? Only Yeptar probably knows what that is, because I don't know if I really explained Scold's very well to everybody else, but I made a golden me. It's not this one, this is just the full res of that other one, but look, I thought this looked pretty good for what I did graphics-wise, but there we go. Gold. The old tier 3 is probably going to just be one of the bit tier emotes now, but I made a golden one. It's the golden Kappa, yeah. I really like what the hat came out looking like, though. I figured that was my favorite part. But I think it's appropriate for where I'm putting it. Tier 3, just for the one random person that decided, I'm having a really good week this week. Here, Sharkade. Bam. Otherwise, yeah, it's there. I made it, and that's the extent of it. Tier 3, go. Nice tan. Isn't it your natural skin color? Maybe one day, but not now. So yeah, I've got a golden shark, and I've got a golden, and I got a golden me now. I'll just show them both off. Here they are. Pretty much just for frivolous things like, look, I've got the golden emotes. I'm really cool. Drop the skincare routine. I should have made it bronze. Whoopsie. Actually, to go with that, though, and this might be available to more people, but probably not many, because I am going to put this as a bit emote as well. And it was just lazy work. I figured just fill another one of those bit slots, but I made a silver / metal shark as well. So there you go. I am going to drop that in the second most populous bit tier, which would happen to be 25,000 bits. So if you got a silver shark, cool. I don't imagine anybody here does, though. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm not sure. I don't keep track very good of such things. But there, let's put the silver one up. Cub. Boom. Hello. There we go. Here, let me see if I can put that in the chat as well for you guys, just to see how it looks. As I'm the only one who can. There we go. It's something, I guess. Alright. Okay. So, frankly, you guys have already seen this, but I bet you didn't know it was an emote. But I guess maybe if you were like 200 IQ, you probably would have imagined this would be an emote already. But this is the last animated one that I've made, and it's simply the shark spinning. This is also an emote too, but I did use the graphic on the stream for like the alerts and stuff. So there you have it. We'll have that as an emote as well. Just a fun thing. I imagine that this would look pretty good as an emote, and when I had the chance to finally make it, I went ahead and did so. And now you guys can throw it in the chat. Probably in 3, 2, 1.5. 1. Great. Okay, that should probably do it. So now we can have a spinning shark in the chat too. Just more hype type stuff. Okay. All right, just a couple left, everybody. We're almost through them all. Now this one I actually stole from one of my thumbnails from a YouTube video, just because I thought it was kind of funny. At first I thought I was gonna need to fill some more slots on the Twitch emotes, but I ended up not having to, surprisingly. So I'm not sure where this is gonna go exactly, but I did make I did make the troll face that I made for that one thumbnail and emote now, so there it is. Not sure it looks too good in this resolution, but it's okay. It downscales fine. But again, I don't know. I figured it's a useful emote. I just don't know if it'll go for... I don't know if it'll go into the subscriber tier. It's kind of the same thing as the $ emote. It could go really anywhere. How many more slots do I have for tier 1? I'm gonna have to put it to a vote because I'm not too sure about the $ or the money one. And the troll face, but we'll see what you guys think. I only know I'm positive that I want one other emote to go in tier 1 specifically. And you guys will see it in a second, but first, here's another new one. Of course, not really. You guys have had it for a few days now. You just didn't know it probably, but this is the new Shark Wave emote. At least where I could, I wanted to try and make sure that all the emotes had the newer shark in it instead of the older one, just so that at least things looked consistent. I kept the heart one around and the face palm and a couple of the other ones because it's not easy to tell which shark it is for those ones, so I figured it works. But I like this new version of the shark waving. It looks better. Like, you can almost see the wave is communicated a bit better than in the other ones, and I think it just looks cleaner too. I like it. So I hope you guys figure it looks good too. I probably could have left the GG emote alone as well, but I wanted to try and make the text look kind of consistent on the signs too, somewhat. Let's see. All right, last one though. It'll get some use too, I think. I like it. You guys can let me know if you feel the same. But last emote that I made for now is a what emote with the shark. You've probably seen the meme that this is based on, but I think the expression works for this one. It's the last one I was able to put together. It kind of came up out of nowhere, but I thought, yeah, I like it. That one, I'm definitely going to make a sub emote as well, because I thought it's probably one that you guys would end up using a good deal, especially if I say something random that nobody understands. It happens. Bam. And that's about it. Now I'm gonna I hope you guys like all the stuff that got put together. There's a ton of new emotes now, lots of stuff to use, so I hope you guys will take advantage of it. I had so much fun making them. I had a blast trying to put these together because I had so many fun ideas, and I'm glad I got to actually see them realized. So I'm very excited for that kind of stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoy using them just the same, wherever you go. But now becomes the big question, because I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to handle some of the leftovers here. And you guys can let me know about the arrangement as well. And I guess I'll boot this up because it might be a little bit hard to see. For the moment anyway. Oop. So any of the ones that are highlighted on this side here are ones I haven't put up yet. I still have one open slot in the tier 1 emotes. I still have an animated emote that I can upload, but I haven't made any. I don't have any more. I pretty much put them all up. So, I mean, that's good. But if we have any other ideas, somebody said pet the shark as an idea. That's one idea. And then I don't really know what else, but a faking it emote. I mean, that kind of crossed my mind, but I sat there kind of thinking, how would I do that? And nothing too clever came to mind. I also want to be a little bit careful, because if I just blatantly put the faking it guy up as an emote, then some people could argue that I'm just, you know, I'm basically monetizing stuff that isn't my work if it was just the faking it guy, but I don't know. Shark gun with an AK-47, like that cat with a gun image. I think I can picture what you're talking about. I guess that's a little bit similar to the other thumbnail I made. That is the shark with the silencer gun, but obviously that would look a little bit different, especially because I don't think I'd want to really draw that. I'd rather just use the actual shark and make one, but I wonder how I would be able to do that. I don't exactly have an AK-47 lying around here, so I'd have to find a different way to do it. Sharky in a trench coat. What would that get used for? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Now I just gotta find it. I just gotta find my own. Anyways, here's the big question, because I'm not too sure. I could put the remaining ones in these bit slots, but I'm not too sure how I'm going to handle it. I basically only have one more slot that I could put into the tier 1, and I'm not sure which one you guys like the best, so we could probably take it to a vote, but I'm not sure if I should fill this slot with the troll face, the money shark, or the fire emote that used to be in tier 3. And really, I think the choice really would just come down to these two, because we already have an emote with the shark with sunglasses on. It's kind of unneeded. It's kind of just a leftover, really. How do you get the bonus emotes from Twitch alerts? I was going to address that, because very technically, I'm just treating these like they're not here. I read about what these are, and I can't really do this. I'll explain why in a minute, but it won't work for me specifically, and probably for other people. I don't really know, but for me, it won't work based on how I've set things up. But yeah, does anybody have any opinions on what I should do with these two? Because you guys are going to be the one that are going to be using these primarily. I don't know if you like the money one or the troll one. They're kind of on the side of leftovers, but I still thought, you know, they'd get some use. And I guess I can pull them up side by side in big view if you guys can't tell which ones I'm talking about. But we just went through them, you know. Fluffy says I prefer troll face. That probably, I mean, it makes sense too. I don't know if other people rationalize it the same way, but as far as I could tell you, the money shark makes sense as a bit emote too, I suppose. My rendition of this kind of came out okay. I think it looks alright with the emotes too, but if you guys like this better, maybe just put the money shark in for the bits for right now. And if I end up getting another slot someday in the future and I still have that money emote around, I mean, who knows what will happen when we get to that point, but I guess that makes sense. I can tell you guys are already happy with the ones that you got right now. Actually, let's do this. Here, I'm going to rearrange stuff a little bit. Not too seriously. This is just the stuff that nobody's using right now. So it's okay. I'm going to make this 5K. Hello? Oh. Oop. And then I'll make the epic one 10K. And then I guess... Oh yeah, the troll face. I'll give you guys that one. There we go. So then you can mess around with that. And maybe we'll come up with other ideas. And even if not, like, maybe someday we'll have more emote slots. But again, it'll be a long time until something like that happens. But I'll address some of that too when we get there. Fire emote I'll put up, and then I'll just be done with that for now, because I've been going on and on about emotes for a very long time. But great. All right, I found a slot for all of them, so this is how it's laid out. Hopefully you guys... We need the Kai Senent raid. What does that mean? Now, I know I could have done... I had it in mind, but I wasn't sure how I could make that look good on... I mean, and I could make that the animated emote that we don't have a slot for yet, but... I guess the problem, I don't really know how to address all of it. I've been doing less raids as it is, and I guess that's partly because I'm multi-streaming as it is, and it's just like, how can I send my entire audience somewhere if, you know, they're two different audiences? He's the latest 100,000 viewer streamer. He raided someone and they got 1,000 subs. Yeah, I mean... I'm pretty sure on the occasion where I got that 111 sub points, I believe that was the occasion where I had gotten a raid from a larger streamer. And I think I was streaming marbles on stream at like midnight during a 24-hour thing, and somebody had raided in, and all kinds of stuff had happened during that stream. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour. Where would I find the strength? Or the things to do, even. So yeah, let me talk about this. Because I know we still have this open slot right here, but yeah, the animated emotes, I was intrigued by this. It says you have to use Twitch alerts to do this. And I thought, oh, that sounds easy enough. If I just do it once, then I get these 2 slots, right? Not so, apparently. So I looked it up, and apparently what you have to do is you have to actually use the Twitch alert things, and it actually detects if that shows up on your stream. And if it does, then you have a 60-day period in which you have to have another one fire off, or else they take these slots away from you. And obviously I don't use Twitch alerts. Like I just showed you guys before, I have my own alert system that I got away from Streamlabs. And I don't know if I want to go back to another I don't know if I want to go back to another service like that. Especially because I don't know if somebody worded it wrong this way, but it sounded like somebody said that if you lose these slots, then you also lose access to whatever emotes were in them. I don't know if they worded it that way or if they just typed it wrong. I don't know, but unfortunately there's not a whole lot of appeal here. It's just like, yeah, I could have them, but for how long? Like, I don't use Twitch alerts for anything. It's kind of a shame. I imagine there's a lot of people that don't use this. I don't really know. Sounds like to get more sub points, you just gotta do more 24-hour streams. One might suppose. But yes, I know that the last stream that I had gotten together was about a month ago, and this has kind of been me being bad throughout the years, because lately I haven't streamed very much at all. So that's a little bit of why things kind of cooled down around here. It's just because I've only had streams once a month, and that's not if it's 2 or 3 months later. So I can understand why it's kind of slowed down, but obviously I wouldn't do all these emotes and other stuff if I intended on not streaming very much anymore. That's never really been the intention, especially because I want to get a lot of this work done. But a lot of my time away has been very much that, me working on stuff like this. Oh, you know what? That's right. I was almost thinking Cookie was going to end up being a lower tier emote. I think this is one that doesn't get very much use at all, actually, the Cookie one. Partly because I wanted to update it, but I never bothered to do that. Would you guys rather have one of these emotes down here in the spot where Cookie is? Like the Zap or Money? I guess I could put the Money back up there. Display them behind your background. I mean, I guess I could. I wonder if they'd be able to, if they jump on that. Yeptar says, I want a sugar cookie, please. Yeptar says, I love Money. I could just switch that with the Cookie, because I forgot that was even there. I thought that was going to end up being a bit one anyways. Here, we'll do it like that for now, and if people really miss the Cookie badly enough, I'll probably make a new one anyway, and then we'll see what happens. But I'll give it a trade really quick. Boop, boop. There we go. Money. We've got to have it. Okay, I had forgotten that this probably would have been the better arrangement for that. Now, I have this 100,000 bit slot available too, but I mean, what I planned on doing is when more people end up going up there, if that ever even occurs, because I don't even know, but if that ends up being the case, then I would just shift the gold and the silver appropriately so that, first place gets the golds and the lower ones get silver. Until I find a better thing to do, but that's at least, I'm whatever about these emotes. You guys like the Zap one, and that's why it's the lowest tier, because I see this one once in a while. But yes. So there's the last animated emote slot. We can always talk about other stuff that I can do. Maybe I can have one of these. I could have a new one ready for this by the next stream. Surely. And that's the other thing too, because back when I was making emotes before, I had like instant access to the emotes, and basically what that means is I was able to put emotes up without them having to get approved. And I kind of still do have that, but the thing is, I had to get all of the animated emotes approved. I guess that's just different in their system. But the really weird thing, and I found this kind of funny, is the fact that a lot of these emotes actually ended up... a lot of these emotes actually needed to get approval, but only certain ones did, and I think it might be because of what I named them. For example, the censor emote needed to get approval. And I was sitting there going, oh, that's kind of odd. It kind of just happened at random, but then I put the evil emote up, and it just instantly went up, and I thought, oh, okay, well, a literal demon emote gets to go on stream, but not censor, okay, but, there were a few of them that got up instantly, and I was a little bit confused as to why that was. I didn't even need to have those approved. The what emote needed to go through approval. Pog did as well. Which other ones did I have? I think the king emote got up instantly as well. GG needed approval as well. I don't really know why that is. The wave got up instantly. Lurk needed approval, and I think Sad went up instantly as well. It was a really weird process, but it didn't take very long. Like, I think they all got approved in the same day. I think it just took like about an 8 or 10 hour period. I don't know. So yes. So now my pitch here, because ultimately I haven't really done very much. I mean, I have done a lot of work with the stream particularly, but mostly just to set up to get everything ready. And I'd say that I've done just about all of the projects that I really wanted to have done. Like, all those backlogged YouTube videos I finally edited. I'm just trickling them on until I have new stuff recorded. So that's kind of the next step. But at this point, I really wanted... I mean, maybe it's just a burst of motivation. I don't know. In fact... It's funny that I'll even bring this up because I'm... maybe you guys will just have a weird reaction to it, but I mean, we're at the time of year where everybody's thinking about New Year's resolutions and things, right? Everyone's kind of planning for those. And I suppose it's always been my mentality to try and do the New Year's resolutions ahead of time so that they don't feel so silly. So... I think two big resolutions that at least I like to have, and maybe you guys can share your own if you actually have any. If you don't, if you think they're cringy or whatever, that's fine. But I've got two big ones, Gym and Sharkade, pretty much. I'd like to do more of both. I've been a lot less active outside of, you know, whatever at work I do, but that seems to be the extent of it. I've just been a lazy lard the rest of the time. And I guess that's only partly true, because I did have to motivate quite a bit to do a lot of the stuff that I did here on the channel. Who's Jim? You know, getting swole. That Jim. He's messing with me. Yeah, Jim is Sharky's personal trainer. Didn't you know? But yeah, I intend to have more stuff done. I'd like to, at the very least, make sure that my streams are not months apart anymore, because sometimes I just lose track of time and then, you know, we're all the way down the road. So I would like to put this as a little bit of a proposal to begin with, just because, you know, I've wanted to get more streams out there, especially after I did that clip show from the beginning on the break screen, or the whatever screen this is. There's a lot of fun clips there. Like, a tear came to the eye just because of all the nostalgia. I would admit to that, at least. There's just so many fun moments I had that I really miss being able to do that stuff, and especially over the last 3 years, I'd say. Maybe 4 years. There's just been so little activity. Like, the stream's still been hanging on, but we just haven't really been doing much of anything, and I find that kind of sad. I didn't want the channel to end this way, so that's obviously why I worked so hard on a lot of this stuff, because I still want to do things. So, all that's to say is I still want to, like, I'd like to actually plan stuff to do in the short term. Partly because it's necessary. Like, somebody mentioned I want another Jackbox stream a little while back, and I thought, okay, but we probably need to coordinate, because I imagine if I mean, we have a nice turnout here, but I imagine if I tried doing a Jackbox stream, like, in a few days. I imagine people probably might not show up to the point where we actually have many people to play the games. I could be wrong. I also have the challenge that if I did do Jackbox, I probably couldn't simultaneously stream on YouTube just because, one, I usually have Twitch login, and two, I don't know what the troll climate is, if I'm going to call it that. I don't know how I don't know how bad it is trying to, you know, stream on that platform where people are trying to, you know, basically try and put bad stuff on the stream to try and get you banned or something. That's always been a thing with those games, and I will admit that killed a little bit of appeal with Jackbox, and I still like playing the games, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have a bunch of, you know, stress over, you know, whether or not something that goes on stream shouldn't be, and I'd get in trouble or something like that. And we had played those games for a really long time. I don't want them to get too boring or dull for you guys either. Especially because I want to make content with new games, and ultimately I just want to try new stuff. That's what the channel has been for me. I want to try out games I haven't been able to. Yeptar says, let's stream Jackbox on Kick. So here's the thing. I'm already simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube to begin with. But the thing is, I'm not using one of those services where they do all of the... where they do all the casting for you. I'm actually taking the brunt of the bandwidth myself. So I'm basically sending out like I think it's 6,000 kilobytes or kilobits, excuse me, per second to both YouTube and Twitch. So there's already a good amount I'm doing on upstream, and I think I'm at least able to handle it here, but I'm not so sure. Like, I probably could do that with Kick as well, but that's another platform to manage. I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with it very good, and I don't know. I don't know if it would be worth it. 12K up. Yeah, it's a lot. I've got a lot running here as it is, and I think I mean, as far as I can tell, everything looks fine. I don't think there's been any stream issues or anything like that with this doing what it is. But if I were to add another 6,000 to that to go on to Kick. Kick has the reputation of even more trolly people. Yeah, I guess. Specifically with the game I was talking about, that would be an issue, huh? But at least, so here's in the short term, I at least have 2 games in mind that I'd like to do next thing. Like, especially because I think I have both people in the chat right now. I thought about Act 3 of Back 4 Blood. It'd be nice to, like, play those out just because I haven't yet. It'd be another fun thing to try and finish out because I hadn't really gotten to play the rest of those. As far as I understand, too, I think I can only go up to Act 4 because I think Acts 5 and 6 are DLC that I don't have. Maybe that doesn't matter, I don't know. But I do... I do want to do that as well, so if we want to arrange a day to do that in the short term, like, I think the earliest I can probably do is Wednesday, just because I have work the next 2 days. I basically won't be here, and then Tuesday I basically have other plans. I'm gonna be doing some kind of hangout that day. If someone with the DLCs hosts, you can play the DLC acts. Oh, okay, well then I could probably do all of them, but we definitely have to arrange that then. Still, I would like to do that. And I'd like to throw other games in the mix too, but I know that people are having withdrawals on the Jackbox thing. It'd probably make enough sense if I did do that. I don't actually own the latest pack they made though, so either I have to spring for that or we just go without, and I don't think people would accept it if I did. It would kind of be another test. It'd be another testing the waters kind of situation. Once again, though, I think I would only do a Jackbox stream on Twitch, though. If anything, I would just upload the VOD to YouTube just to ensure that, you know, stands the test of time. But I don't know. Did you watch the game overview or Game Awards? I can't speak. Will you play the Game of the Year 2025? I think that's the only challenge. I don't even know what that is. I think I saw it, though. What is the Game of the Year 2025? Fallout? No, that's not it. E33, French game. So that's why Vaxel wants me to... because it's French. Oh, Expedition 33, I see. Okay. I think the only challenge that I have, and I know this kind of... It doesn't blend well because I don't make a whole lot of money, you see. And I'm not talking about on Sharkade. I'm just generally. I gotta get my income up somehow, but the big challenge that I have is if I want to actually do new games that I haven't played before, or anybody has played before, I have to spring like $60 a pop, right? That'd be kind of rough. Vaxel says I'm not French. You're not. Is it just that you speak French? I thought that I had that association. Maybe I got that mixed up. Halo 3 was GameStop 2025 of the year? Really? Swiss. My mistake then. It's either because of Inyataima or somebody. I'm not sure. I guess maybe I'm just getting everybody mixed up now. Big sad. My memory's no good anymore. But yes, okay. I don't think I'm behind on anything else. But especially after the emotes, those are the... Oh, Yeptar... In the Discord, Yeptar told me about the emotes they'd like to see me mess with. Shark with gun. Inya Swiss too. Yeah, I knew that... At least I had... I guess that makes sense though, huh? So I always heard that Inya telling you if Inya was from Switzerland, but... and I know that you guys at least know each other. I'm not sure how closely, but I never bothered to probe. It's on Game Pass if you have it for Xbox, I believe, right? I don't believe I do. I don't have any subscription services for the games anymore. I've been on the cheap as of late. Not saying that I wouldn't, but I mean, I'm not sure. Is that a... I'm guessing that game's also a shooter, right? I'm gonna have a lot of those suggested to me. I know that there are a couple people in the chat that talk about how they get kind of queasy whenever I'm playing first-person games, but yeah. Since I'm a variety-type streamer anyway, it's not the worst, but I'd probably have to throw a healthy mix in there. RPG. Long time, I haven't seen her. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's same here, though, actually. It's understandable. Like, I haven't been online very much as far as the channel goes, so I can't be too surprised if folks, you know, maybe forget about the channel and don't know that it's still going, because it practically seemed like it died. So I wouldn't fault anybody for thinking that's the case. But we're very much still around. I've just... I've definitely had my focus in other places where I'd rather have them here where I could. So... But we're getting there. I'm pretty much in the position now, like, it's almost practically New Year's resolution that I mean, I think that's kind of why I did that whole, what, Year of the Shark 2020 thing, and that turned out good, but... I think it's also easier to stream this time of year just because it's not hot outside. Well, it's not as hot outside. Yesterday it was actually pretty warm, but... Expedition 33 won 9 awards all time. It'll be Year of the Shark every year. Okay. Oh yeah, that and I guess I need to play Jedi Academy with Yeptar so I can show off that dance. In game, of course. I don't think I'm going to do it IRL. That was actually a really hard one to record as well, because I tried to make my webcam go like portrait style. I didn't really have anything to make it go sideways with, so I don't know. But yeah, this has been fun. I had a good time showing all this stuff off. I don't know if I had anything else that I missed. And if people have other questions and stuff for me about what's going on, or maybe even have other game suggestions too. I guess I have to look into this Expedition one. Is it a... I imagine I could find it on Steam. Oh yeah, in fact it's a popular search right now. However, apparently it's $35 $6 if I want to play it on Steam and not Game Pass. Yowza. Almost. I'm putting my for real birthday in there. What gives? I think that's the other sad thing is, I mean, there are a few other games that I had already started off that I didn't quite get to finish. I guess, Borderlands, the pre-sequel is one of those, but I guess I'm both ways about it. I don't know if Fluffy even wants to play it anymore. I thought you were going to say you wanted to show out Yeptar. It's not Game of the Year, but Game of the Century. Oh, that important? Or... You guys really like it, apparently.
I don't.
Oh, the trailer's going. Should I watch the trailer? It's important to you guys, apparently, and I've never seen this game before, so I don't know. Alright. React streamer, go! Let's turn this off. I would play it, but it'd be more fun if we get one or two other people to join too. I don't think Yeptar has the pre-sequel, so I guess there is challenge in that. Well, matter of fact, I don't think I know anybody that has that game, so... It's a one-player game, isn't it? No, we're talking about the pre-sequel, Borderlands. Because we were playing that before, but we only did a stream's worth of that game, and then we pretty much just put it down. But I mean, we already have Back 4 Blood going on as well, so too many things spinning at once, I suppose. I have a ton of Borderlands on Epic. Vax says I have it. Oh, well then maybe we got the 4 we need right here. And we don't got to worry about it anymore. Anyway, let's check out this trailer. This is the game that you guys are talking about. That's a big deal. Game of the century, you say. I gotta get my shark out for reacting. Hello. It's gonna be good. That's what they said anyway. If it's not good, I'm gonna be let down. Play!
Kids have quite the imagination now.
Yeah. They do.
Yeah. Did she have arms, or was I just imagining that?
He never showed it to me.
Oh! Sir Topham hat.
Private hideout. When he wanted to escape.
I imagine this is steampunk, is it? That guy Omni smashed.
Nice try.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
Let's dance.
There's a lot of balloons in this.
Yes.
Is this like Battle in Candyland, or what's going on here?
Ooh, you're an artist then.
Or wait, do you say this is the trailer for the DLC? Did I get that mixed? No! It just looks normal! Swing! I love Candyland game. Okay. Thank you, update, for being gaming of the year. Yeptar says, I have pre-sequel and 1 through 3 and Tales and new Tales on Epic. That's the free content they added for free. Maybe watch the original trailer. So I wasn't even reacting to the original trailer? Oh, it says thank you trailer. Okay, fine. All right. Let's try this again, but this time this is the real game and not just thank you edition. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know, by the way.
You should never have come.
Blah.
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Oh no.
No. She chose to come.
It's getting edgy in
I didn't
here.
make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
This doesn't seem like Candyland
What
edition.
rules come after. Right?
Thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
Well, don't do that. Oh, mother? Oh no, don't. I was forgetting about music when it comes to this stream. I hope I don't get totally owned by copyright claim. I'll just sing myself. La 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 la. Lamp Master.
Void, take everything.
How come this looks nothing like the other trailer? Like, I almost don't even think I'm looking at the same game anymore.
Miles with him. We need to go now.
It's a game OST? Like that matters. I've gotten bonked for playing game music before too. Everything looks scary. You know, if there's one thing I usually see from people playing the gameplay in trailers, they usually try and look like they're not good at the game so that you can be like, ha, I could do that better than them. But it looks like they had really good players in this. They kept on getting perfects and everything. Now I'm intimidated. Adieu to you and you and you. Good game. Great. Now, if only I had an actual Game Pass. Because I don't. But yes, fair question. It looks like one I mean, I'd be willing to try just about any of them. I gotta pay up, though, for that one, definitely. But we have a little bit of a full plate as far as it goes. I'll definitely have to think of other things to throw in the middle, just because I know the Gbot says visuals are stunning, but game looks boring. Not for me, but lots of people seem to enjoy it, so that's good. It's the game of the year. Everyone's supposed to like it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the trouble being that I haven't really followed that kind of thing myself, so it's. I don't mind giving it a try either. I think, and I don't know, maybe it's just because I fancy myself somebody who is, I have a very wide palette, let's say. That's why the channel is what it is. It is what it is. Because I really want to try all kinds of different stuff. there are a lot of games I haven't gotten to try yet. And I mean, even genres. I haven't played very many fighting games to begin with, and I guess maybe I think I have a couple gifted, but I can always meld into that. And RPGs I haven't played very much of. Though it is kind of funny, there are some games that count as RPGs that I wouldn't even consider. That says, I played it before the hype. I had fun. Did you manage to get all the way? I don't know. This is definitely one of those how long to beat kind of things. I imagine this is a very big game, maybe. So I don't know if it took you a really long time to beat it, but I guess that's another angle too. It's definitely easier to consider a game that only takes like a couple hours to beat, but then it's like, why is it $40 to play? But yeah, I think those are two genres that I have probably played the least of. It's probably fighting games and RPG games. And I'm not saying I wouldn't like this. But it certainly isn't something that I have actually, done much of in the past. So I guess I wouldn't have as much game sense as maybe a regular RPG player would. I kind of have to work that muscle out probably. We did like Baldur's Gate a little while too. I guess the tragedy with that one is I don't have the game data that I for that game anymore because I had to reset my computer and stuff, and that kind of went with it. Wasn't backed up or anything. Different drive, but 30-40 hours. I guess that's kind of average for what I see for a lot of games that I'd like to play. Neato. Let's see, what other the visuals? Again, though, I kind of laugh about the fact that it looked like these both had, like, it's mostly because it just looked like Candyland in the first one, so I was getting a bad impression of the game, but... And I haven't really played very much of it either, but I see this kind of layout and it makes me think of like Persona. I haven't really played any of those, though I believe I was gifted one of those games. I don't know if that's what this is like. Maybe you guys can fill me in. Baldur's Gate would be a good one to revisit, even if it would be starting over. I mean, I have a little bit of context with it as well. I mean, and that's the thing. We certainly have things we could do. I don't know if people would get sick of, like, that's why I'd probably need to stream almost daily so I can get through all these games. And as it sits, and you're chiming in again, are you? As it sits, like, I would just need to manage my time a little bit better, because outside of the days where I can't stream at all, like Sunday and Monday, I definitely can't. I'm going to be gone. Probably all day, both days. And Tuesday, like, if I did, I'd have to do it late at night, but... Or not late at night, but in the evening, and I haven't tried that very much either. I could. But I could even pull the chat on this one, too, if you guys want. I don't know what times you guys are more free to do things, but... it seems like ever since the beginning of this channel, anytime I've tried streaming outside of this time of day, people usually say they can't make it. And I think that's partly an international thing. Like, for some folks, evening time for me is like the dead of morning for some of you folks on the other side. And it's like, you can't do that, you know? Vaxel says, it's turn-based, yeah, but you have to evade and parry and QTE during attacks, so it's still dynamic. Yeah, that's I saw the little perfect thing in there, so I figured it was a lot of quick time stuff that you'd have to react to. And I'm not the worst at that kind of thing. Like, when having done rhythm games in the past, I figured at least kind of help with doing stuff timing related, but it's been a while since I've done those. And I think that's kind of a tragedy too. I've liked different rhythm games, but lately a lot of platforms are very, I don't know, they've cracked down a lot on music and third-party content and things like that. And I'd hate to run into issues and stuff like that. Like, I wish we were still in a world where I could easily do song requests and other stuff like that. And even though there are still platforms that make that kind of thing available, you'll still get in trouble if certain music gets played and it's on your stream and stuff. They do have ways you can work around it, like you can have separate audio tracks for your stream, but then you can't hear all the stuff that's going on. Like, if I were talking about the music as it's playing, but it's not in that audio track, then everyone's just like, what music? I don't hear anything. So I don't know. Streaming is a weird thing these days. Oh, hey, look, it's similar to the game I was just talking about. I think it'd be funny if I recreated the same character that I had before, but yeah, matter of fact, I guess I could pose that question to the Baldur's Gate one too. That one seems like it would take a long time too. I don't know, maybe if it would take as long as this other game does as well. I guess you guys, I think Fluffy would know better than anybody else, but I imagine this game would probably take about as long as the Baldur's one does. Very long? Okay, never mind. It's another Red Dead 2 situation. Easily be 100 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I gotta sink my 24-hour streams into, right? I guess the only problem is if I'm playing it with anybody else, I'm not sure people would want to do 24 hours with me unless they were really committed. I'd have to be kind of careful of that. Not saying that's impossible, but I don't know. That's a big commitment. And yet there's so much else to do as well. In an ideal world, though, what I would like to do is, it'd be cool if I could at least spend a bunch of, some time streaming, even if it's just a few hours or a couple. And then as soon as I do that, then I go on to making some videos for the YouTube side and then do that over and over again. And then I'd have to find time to actually, work and stuff. So that balance is kind of hard, but ideally that's what I'd like to do more of, as well as squeezing gym time in. 24-hour stream of only BG3. I know that it's a lot. Like, I don't know if people could even stand it, but I mean, just think. All I would need to do is like have 4 streams of that, and then the game's over. Provided I actually, you know, play the game right, which I'm probably not going to. Even having a little bit of experience, I'd probably still screw that game up somehow, but I don't know. G-Bot, you did it again. I've got to do the same thing I did before, just because. I don't have a clean way of doing this for the moment, though, unfortunately. Now, I will say, though, that the absolutely excellent thing about this whole alert system that I set up is I can pretty much just do that as much as I want now. Ha! Vaxel even shouted out G-Bot. I don't know if my shout-out thing works. I could make that part of my alert system, too, actually. I probably should. I don't know why I missed that. Obviously, the mods would have to have control of that. That'd be really easy to set up, though. I think I could actually slap that together in my off time. Sounds good. That's another note I've got to make. Great. All right, so I'm pretty much at the point where I'm like I'm in a brainstorm sesh at this point. I don't know if anybody has any other ideas with animated emotes. Maybe you guys are stuck on the Sharky with a gun emote, which I'd still have to try and figure out how I would do that well if I did that at all. But if you guys have other game ideas or emote ideas, I think those would be cool to hear. Ball X Pit is on sale. That was a fun game. I don't know if this is the one that I...
Now stop it. Fantasy roll.
Shut up. I don't know if this is a game that I would... I mean, I wouldn't mind buying it and playing it on the stream, I suppose, but I've only got so much monies to throw around. Pet Sharky game. What, like a Tamagotchi, or what? Am I misunderstanding? Tried that one after I saw you play. I actually thoroughly played the demo outside of stream. Matter of fact, I would almost be willing to... I mean, it wouldn't really be much of a test, though, would it? But I'd play the demo and probably actually do well at it, just because I figured out how that game works. Oh, Pet Sharky emote. Yeah. And I could do that. And I imagine maybe... I mean, I especially have room for that, too. But yeah, this one was a fun game. I guess it's similar to Vampire Survivor. Although I don't know, maybe the demo's not even available for this anymore. I don't see it. Maybe it's down here somewhere? I don't know. There's the soundtrack. Maybe it's just a separate thing on the search. But I don't know. You guys probably already saw me do a bunch of other demos to begin with. You guys might be sick of me doing doing demos for the moment. Or I just have to buy it. I don't know. But yes. So I'll just put this in the I'll put this out as an idea. I'm doing a lot of stuttering today. But if you guys want to do any one of the games I listed before for Wednesday, that's probably the next time I'll be able to hop online and do stuff with you guys here. Either B4B or whatever else you guys are in the mood for. Mini thinks. I don't know. I'm trying to plot out a lot of things myself. Also, feedback for the emotes are probably good too. I don't know if you guys. I mean, I like how they came out. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed them just the same. We'll have a lot of fun with those going forward, though. And And I think it would be cool if the YouTube side kind of grew out as well too, but I know it's kind of challenging, and that's just another angle entirely. But I mean, you know, the YouTube side is still available for people that want to watch it. I'm mostly doing it to archive stuff because Twitch doesn't do that too well. Yeah, I believe if you have like Amazon/Twitch Prime, your streams can last for 90 days instead of 2 weeks. But even then, you'll just lose streams to time, and that's kind of sad. Unfortunately, I've lost a lot of good moments that way, where at least now that I'm streaming on YouTube, you can kind of save some of that stuff. But I will say that's something else that I noticed as well, too, that hopefully I can encourage that more often. Maybe I should make an emote of this just to encourage more people to do so, but this channel definitely needs more clips, especially because I guess they're really like changing how those work. They even have a leaderboard for that too on the top of the chat. So you guys can actually see who's got the best clips for the week or something, or at least who has the highest viewed clip. So you guys can always compete for that too. I guess that's their idea of shorts though. Nice. I think that's mostly all I have. You can set it to week, month, or all time. Yeah, I've always liked the idea of just having it for the week, because usually when it comes down to the month or all time, you'll just have the same name for the entire like long period of time. I figured a week it was probably the one that makes the most sense. I think it's already set that way. I don't know. I think that's just the default. Now, granted, I don't think there's very much clippable happening right now. So, I'm not talking about this very second, but, you know, when the stream's normally going. But we'll try and get the stream back to life, too. That's another intention I have. So we'll probably get going there with more streams very shortly. I'm going to try and make sure that we don't have 1 month gaps anymore, now that I'm not doing all this project stuff. And since I did all the heavy lifting with a lot of the work right now, I'll at least be able to do, I don't know, I'll at least be able to just take a half of a day to make any other things I'd like to add to the stream at this point. I'd say I've done the hard work at this point now. Something else I'll point out too, because I think I've had this in the system for a little while. I did forget about this, but there's like a Sharky bank thing down here that I put together. You guys probably saw it on rotation all throughout this part of the stream. And originally that's what I had for like donations / tip type things. So, but you'll notice it's at $5 right now, and that Fluffy's actually the top shark, as it says down there, because he's the one who's done the most. But I set it up so that it counts bits and super chats, which aren't available on YouTube right now, so not yet, but it will be. It'll be ready to do that if I should ever have the ability. But now there's kind of like a leaderboard type thing for that, so you'll see that on the channel too. I think if you type !bank, it'll actually provide a link to what I'm doing now for like I think it's like a Stream Elements like tip link or whatever, but it also shows how much the bank is there if you can't see it. Oh well, that doesn't work either. Well, that's weird though. Why would it do that with the variables? I don't understand why it's doing that. Stupid bot. I thought I tested that before and that it actually worked, but I guess it doesn't. Unless... Oh, I know why that didn't work. Okay, hang on. I can fix that easily right now. Is this how you guys are going to point out all my flaws on stream? Look at that! He screwed up again! I think I know why that happened, though. I can fix that. That should be easy, though. I had this problem with stuff before, I just didn't realize. Where's the bank command? Alright, let's see. Let's see if actually I need to fix it for the YouTube side, because there's an equivalent command for that too, but it's messed up. Why can't I do anything right? Okay, let's try it. now. I have to go to that other window to get to my chat, though. Come on, baby. Work. No! Okay, that doesn't do it, apparently. Did I name it something else? What happened? Where are my globals at? No, but it's right there, though. I know, it's not much better. I'm trying. I guess this bot doesn't... I don't know. It's not cooperating with me very good. Is it because it doesn't parse variables? That's weird. What do I need to do? I'm sorry, now I'm committed to this, but... There is... Bank AMT. That should be the variable, though. Send using bot account? Well, that doesn't make a difference, though. Why wouldn't that work? I could hard code that in there, but it won't work. Like, once it's not $5 anymore. Well, now I'm sad. Stupid test stream, you ruined everything. Exclamation point bank AMT. It's supposed to be bank amount. Oh, wait, it's not called bank amount. Dang it! It's called top amount. Stupid thing. Alright, fine. I don't think I changed that, though. What in the world? Wait, but it shouldn't be top amount. Oh, wait, it's... Oh... Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay. Found the problem. Live on stream! Okay, so it does need to say bank AMT with % signs, but it's because... Apparently, if I wanted to call it by name, I need 2% signs, because I screwed it up. Alright. You pesky chat, let's see if this works. No. Why not? Is it because it didn't update, or... No, it did update, because there's % signs there now. Although it did do the username right, so that's kind of weird to me. Parse variables? No, that wouldn't need to be... Auto typing? Slow clap. This makes me so sad because it should be working, but it's not. Bank AMT. Okay, I guess I should just give up because I thought it would work, but it's not working. Oh well, I'm just gonna leave it the way that it was and I'll try it off stream. This is not entertainment. This isn't Charles Entertainment Cheese. But I'll try it one more time. Bank. Alright, well, I give up. No more of that. Forget it. We're not doing that anymore. This test stream is cursed. Oh, that's right. Okay, I should mention this too because it's important. It had been. I did this before the stream just in case it was going to happen, but there was like a special on gifted subs for like 5 or more or whatever, and Vaxel managed to do it, so that's good. I guess there's like a discount kind of thing that they allow you to turn on. And I wasn't expecting it or anything like that, but I just thought I'd turn it on just in case something like that happened with all the emotes and everything else, and it did, so I'm glad I was able to. Apparently I'm only allowed to do that until the end of December, so great. Maybe dollar bank amount. It's just gonna get embarrassing. I keep on trying it because it's not gonna work. On top of that, so the platform I'm using for this is StreamerBot. It's what allows me to do stuff with the alerts and all that other stuff. I'm amazed that all that other stuff would work, but not this. Like a simple chat command's not working. Everything else was so much more complex, but this, I don't know. But it's not $. No, I mean it does percent signs for all of the weird variable things in this. Wait. Okay, I think I just figured it out. Bank AMT 0. Don't ask me why, but I think that's what it needs to do to work. It's stupid, but I think that's what I need to do. Hang on. Twitch bank. Bank AMT 0. Okay. So $1 would make sense. Of course, what was I thinking? No, but I think I just figured it out. It's because of the way that text reading works in this. All right, let's do this one more time. Bank. There is 5. Okay, well, close. I guess now I need the $sign. Wow, Vaxel, you were right the whole time. You were right the whole time. I did need a $sign. Bonk. Now, how did you know that ahead of time, though? What kind of psychic are you? I can't believe it. $. Okay. Bank. There's $5. Yes! We did it! Maybe now I just need to add the name of the top shark. Fluffy would appreciate that. We win! Okay. Enough of that. I want something else to do. I'd imagine all my other chat commands probably work, but then again, I think I'm too afraid to find out. But you know what? Let's try them all. I will do it right now just to make sure. Oh, my streamer bot up here for just a second. I gotta go back to my channel and make sure. I mean, this is a test stream, right? I gotta make sure my commands work. Or else it's gonna be really sad. Chant command? No. No! Alright. We have 8 ball. That should probably work. Wait, what? That's the lurk. What? Why does it say that? Oh my god, this bot is broken. That's the lurk command, though. Why does it say that? Yeah, it's doing the lurk. Wait, is the text file really 8-ball or is it not? 8ball.txt. Does it just have all the wrong information in it? Why is it doing that? That's not right. YouTube 8-ball? Twitch 8-ball? Yeah, it should be. What gives? Wait, no, it does say lurk. You stupid bot. What in the world? I quit with you. Go to 8-ball. And stop. I don't love... Oh yeah, I could do the love command. We haven't had that one in a while. Unfortunately, setting up commands on this thing... There. You happy? You didn't ask it a question, though. But... Yeah, okay, that's my bad. Alright. How about the Discord? Does that work? Yay. You guys already did lurk, so that's fine. Should we clap? It is certain. I would too. Honestly, I probably should have made the emote like this, but... And then I'd say congratulations. But, I don't know. What else do we have? Oh yeah, message of the day. That's a bot. I think that's a mod-only thing. Oh yeah, you might have saw it too. It said 500 cents from Fluffy. I I did do that on purpose though. Anybody that sends bits, it just shows as cents on there, just because that's, you know, that's kind of how it works. For you get it. Message to the, no, don't put that there. Now it's gonna say that the whole time. Bank AMT. The meme I never wanted. Oh, also shoutouts. I think that works, but I do also want to make that an alert thing too, so one day. Where's the message of the day, by the way? It should say that by about now. It's just one of the slides on this thing. I think it only does it at the end, but it should say Bank AMT. You know what? Just look out for it. It'll be there. But yes. Do you guys really miss having the love command? Here, I'll start making notes on stuff I should work on when I have some time. Not as though I don't right now, but when I'm not streaming. So love command. That's so just so that I know. Sharkade things to do. That's the one where it says like there's some odd number % chance of love between X and Y. I think that's how that worked. I'll just write that in there so I remember. Who knows? It'd probably take me about as long to make that. It takes a while on this thing though, unfortunately. Gone are the days where we can simply just set up a command and it just works, but there's too many variables now. Great. Okay. So with that said, should I play a game now? just for the sake of it? I guess I could try out my my graphics card. I keep saying graphics card and I don't mean it, but my capture card. Here, I'll just pop this out. Let's see if the game works. Oh, it does not. Or at least it should be on right now, right? No signal. Sag. But it should. Don't I have that plugged in? Hang on. I'm gonna look through my monitor really quick just to be sure. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Monitor, go back. Yeah, your game. Maybe. That all depends, I think, on whether or not we get signal. Or do I just have to turn this? No, I did have it turned on though. Actually, the sound would have come through if this was working. Although, hang on. We get signal? What? Oh no, there it is. I was playing Dead Cells apparently. I don't know when. Man, we haven't played... I haven't done Mario Maker in forever either. But that's good. I guess the graphics card is working. You know what I'm talking about. Never mind. It's not a graphics card. I actually don't have the cartridge for this right now, I don't think. I'd probably have to go pop over for... I haven't played, like, Smash Ultimate ever since that one stream, either. It's been a time. Update will not take very long. BS. But hey, it works. That's kind of good. I don't know why it's doing that, though. Okay, well, hey, that's another thing I wanted to test, but since it works fine, I'll just shut it off. Alright, so maybe I'll just get the demo of this because I'm undecided on anything else and I haven't gotten any other ideas from elsewhere. We can just save some of the other games that I can play with other folks on a different stream. Like B4B. Here, let's see if I can find the demo for this, because... That's right there. I can at least do a full run of me actually getting through a part. I just gotta reinstall this again, but I'll do this one more time. with the opening level, but this time I'll actually do good. Well, maybe. I don't know. I could mess up, but looks like that's going to take a little while to download. That's all I can think of do. I guess it wouldn't be much of a stream if I didn't at least just play a game of some kind. I could do Gungeon, I guess, but how do I not have 1,000 hours on that game? Figured I played that one a lot. I guess if I count the Switch version, I did, though. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea, and this is something we can brainstorm while I at least just do something other than sit here and play a video game. But if you guys have other command ideas, you can spit them at me, and maybe I'll just make a list. Because I think that's the only other thing that I've done very little of, is actually make more commands with the chat bot. Faking it. That's old news. I can't believe so many people still want faking it things on this stream. I can continue because I probably still have game data here. Dong list. You guys are you guys just looking at my old stream bots from ages ago and pulling up some weird stuff that doesn't matter anymore? I don't want to quit. No. Yeah, I also unlocked this other guy when I was trying the demo off stream, because I tried this quite a bit. But who do you want me to be? Do you want me to be the Litchy Finger or the Warrior like the last time? I guess if we want to make it new, I could play this guy, because I didn't get to yet. Has scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast. Alright. I'm going to try and beat the game. Well, I mean, beat the first level in the demo, because I couldn't even do that when we did that half-hour thing before. You already completed this level with this character. That's whatever, man. Let's do it. But yeah, I think among the demos that I had played during those demo streams, I think this one was my favorite. So I think it'd be cool to at least play this on the cheap for right now. Maybe someday I'll actually get the regular game and actually play it on stream, but now the big difference here is I don't have to actually press anything to shoot, because the guy just immediately shoots whatever's available. That could be a good and a bad thing. Let's see. I also have to focus on trying to grab some other stuff. It's on Game Pass. Isn't everything these days? Good grief. I guess I probably would actually end up saving a lot of money if I just Game Passed everything now, huh? I had trouble making a good strat in this game. I'm kind of going to have to remind myself, because I had forgotten, but let's see. Hitting enemies on the right side. I probably like that the most. Let's do that. Then I've got to focus on this side primarily. So something that I found very important, I guess I'll spit this strategy out that I've at least worked out when playing this previously. Isn't Game Pass like $30 a month now? Yeah, but so is every other game that's on it, so I'd probably save money in the long run. I don't know. Raise your hand if you have Game Pass. Alright, let's get an Earthquake, I guess. So here's one strategy that I at least employed in this game, is that if you see those little things laying on the ground, I'll usually try and work from bottom to top to make sure I've grabbed every last one of them so I can keep leveling up, because it can be kind of easy to miss them if you just leave them scattered everywhere. So it's nice to at least kind of keep ahead of that. Great. Blessed RNG. Dark. This one's kind of hard to use because it goes through stuff. So maybe I'll just upgrade this. Oh! And now Creek's got it going on. Thanks for the resub, Crete. I don't think... Here, I'll do it right now. Oh no, it didn't work. I'm sorry. Wrong one. Still gotta get used to that system, but here, I'll play it again, Sam. 56 months from Crete. I'll have to work on adding some sounds if you guys don't think that's too invasive. Crete says hello. But yes, there's a lot of new emotes now, Crete. You should probably take them for a spin. If you so choose. I should probably start grabbing some of these things. Matter of fact, Crete, there's a new lull emote that you'll probably like a lot more. I know you use the lull quite a bit, and that's what I was kind of commenting on, but... That's what I was showcasing earlier in the stream. There's a ton of stuff now, so it's looking pretty good. Bleed's a nice one. Alright, I'll take it. It's nice when you get 5 of these, but I'm not really. I don't know if I can really get many other new weird combinations with the balls that I'm able to unlock in this game. I'm rich. Let's see. Gain 1.5 baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. It already is scattered. I guess I'll just have more. They're really nice emoticons. It was a lot of work, but it was so worth it. I'm really happy with what came out, and you guys better be happy too. It's so much fun. I'm glad, and I was excited to show them to you guys. That's why I was waiting for this stream for some time now, because I was very excited for when they'd finally all be done. And now you guys can throw them around wherever you go on the Twitch side. Alright, boss time. Okay, this is nice. We'll do the laser. There we go. Now I'm kind of kitted out over here. Probably just in time for this boss. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hut, 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 hut. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! But yeah. And I'll also extend this offer as well, Crete, because we were talking about other emote ideas as well. Wow, that was fast. And I do have... I do have a couple I have an animated slot still open that I can make another emote with. Still looking for ideas. A few of them have been spit out already. I'm kind of mulling over which one I should do. When Dr. Disrespect was on Twitch, Xbox dropped Game Pass codes in chat. I grabbed like 6 of them and got a year. That's huge. If only I had done that. Bottled Tornado, what's this from? Maybe I should have played Spire today. I haven't been doing that much original lately. Let's see. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. Actually, this is pretty nice. Maybe I should take this. Let's do. Damage taken reduced by 10. I don't know if I care as much. Let's just grab another earthquake. Alright. Which of these should I do? Usually either of these are usually good when they're available, I've come to find. Even if you do lose a ball, so you kind of have to be careful when you do this. One available? I've already done that one before. I could fuse. Bleed and burn. That sounds fun. Crete says, I haven't played Slay the Spire in months either since I've been playing Monster Train 2. I guess that's another suggestion, too. I could probably play that as well. I mean, I guess the only other challenge, though, is just the fact that Spire 2 is going to be coming out soon as well. And I think it'd be wrong of me not to play that. Like, especially for all the times I had. Maybe I'll do a run of Spire as well before we take off today. Ruby hitting from the back. You know what? I'll take it. Better to have something. We must get more powerful and fast. Honestly, I would like to see more of this game, though. So that's why it's kind of sad that I've only got the demo going on, but maybe one of these days, if I can get it... Well, it might be on sale right now, actually, but... So we'd have to see, but it'd be nice to get a little bit more of this game going, especially if you guys like actually seeing more of it. You may or may not. Let's see. Poison or iron? I might do poison. Though I'm not sure if I used a whole lot of that. I guess poison just sounds better. Street says, hopefully I'll be able to finish the tier 20 before Spire 2. I've been stuck with one character. So does that mean you've managed to beat it with 3 of the characters, but not the 4th? Because that's pretty good. It's great when you can actually get that far, but... Slay the train. The big collab everybody was waiting for. That's nice. Got some good upgrades there. I've got the tools. And lots of jewels. I at least want to play this at least to completion with this one level. So if I can't beat it the first time, I'll try again. Bang, 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 bang. I think pretty often I'm just trying to get a better high score with the silent. Well, I'm going to be in trouble in a second. Ow. Kind of my first hit, but I guess it could be worse. Another laser sounds good. I've just tried with the silent and max tier. I've reached his 19th. Ah, so you still gotta at least get there with a character. I understand. And that's hard to do too. Like 20 is already just hard to do on its own, but all the other ascension tiers are just about as bad. Ow. The pain. Coming a bit close to the edge here. I guess we're just in time as far as bosses go. Now that I like. And all I can upgrade now is the rattle. Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble, though, as far as this goes. All these guys are hitting me quite a bit. Alright, we're clearing it up a little bit. Should probably start collecting stuff. And there's a potion for health. And boy, do I need it. Try and clear up this side because that's where I do the most damage. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely have to focus the big guy because that's where all the damage is going to come from in a sec. I still got these guys to beat though. I can get more gold or I can fuse something. Oh, these are both new for me. Okay. I can have the laser and the poison, or the earth and the poison. I don't know. I I like the laser though, so maybe I'll just do this. What will it be? It's a swamp. The Shrek ball. Alrighty then. I got a lot of these guys to beat down. Let's immediately replace that with something though. Broodmother? Sure. Monsters in there. I see a lot of hits incoming too, so I'm a little afraid. I might not have enough to survive this one, sadly. No, I wasn't strong enough. Rip. I will try again. Not sure if it's just rust, but I'm trying to remember how I did. I know I didn't get all the way through when I had done it on the demo before. I gave it my all. I probably could have had a luckier run too at that, but oh well. I'm not going to blame RNG entirely, I just need to manage some stuff a little better. Rubber band? Let's get a lightning, that sounds good. Big strong. They have some really powerful combos there too. I probably could have at least picked some better ones as well, but I thought I chose some good ones. I kind of don't like dark, but I don't know, maybe... You know what, I'll just go with it. Maybe it's what I was missing all along. Something else I think I might have forgotten to do is I'll kind of want to try and pick up more of those experience things before I grab the level up. Iron? Increase range, you pick up stuff. Always go through enemies and hit 25 bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Let's get the iron ball. That seems fine. Bam! Admittedly, this is another stream that went a lot longer than I thought it was going to. It did take me a while to get through the emotes. I did a little bit expect that, just because I knew I was going to have a lot to say about them, but I wasn't sure about what was going to happen after that. Blum, 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 blum. Continue. Also deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20. Let's just I'll level up the dark. But it's a very risky thing. If you don't have 4 slots filled up with balls, then you start having trouble when you get further along, and that's why it can be a little bit scary trying to combine a couple of them, because then you're short one, and sometimes you'll need every shot you can take. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, level. I will level up the lightning. It's pretty good. I guess what we're talking about too, because another idea I had with emotes, and I think it's just because I figured the other ones were a bit more important, but considering I always had the visual of like having the shark dressed up as like an astronaut or something, just in space, maybe even just with a fishbowl on his head. Is this the full game? Because before I just saw the demo. This is still the demo, but I never even really beat the demo. I would like to play the full game though, so I might consider going for it later. But I didn't manage to beat this game, and I thought it'd be nice to at least revisit it, especially because it was right there on my Steam page, and I thought, well, I should do something, so I chose to just do this. And then Spire came up, and I was like, I guess I could do that. I just don't know if you guys had already seen too much of that. And who knows if I'll even have that lucky of a run when I do play Spire, but I think I'll try a run of that as well after I finish with this, and then we can probably call it from there. And then I probably at least intend to stream next Wednesday. I'm not entirely sure what, but if people want to do like Back 4 Blood or a different game, whatever it is, I'd like to at least try and finish whatever it is we do. If it ends up being Baldur's Gate, then I'll probably have to consider doing 24-hour type thing. Like I was joking about prior. Increase movement by 10 and move at full speed when shooting. I don't have any things at the bottom, but I'm not really impressed with some of the stuff that's there. Okay, well that's full. Let's just go ahead and combine something now while I have the chance. Oh, these are all new, wow. Dark and Iron seems good. Let's try it. I'll give it a try as well because I'm on holidays for the rest of the month. I mean, it'll be fun. I really enjoy this. It's just I'm kind of underperforming on this one. I guess too rusty coming back in. So I played a good deal of it after I tried the demo on stream. Of course, that's all just me playing the demo a lot. Increased crit chance 30% on the left side. I don't know if that's still going to work. Turret might be good. You know what? Let's just do that so that I have something passive. But that's something else I noticed about this game. It's very important not to miss some of these things that drop, so I need to try and focus on making sure I grab every last bit, because the level ups can be very sorely needed when you're playing this. This is a really good laser. I'm going to do that. My confusion something. These two? Lightning and burn? If I could at least get another ball before the boss comes, I think I'd be okay with this. I hope this isn't the death of us again. Whoa. Every little bit counts here. Also, just a question, just to head it off too, but once I do Spire in a little bit, does it matter what character I play as? Because it's probably going to be silent, because I still want to try and get a better score with that character, unless you guys want to see a different one. Nice. Very whoa. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Do I even fire any? Because that won't do me very much good. Also, here's another iron and another dark. I just gave these up. What gives? Oh, you can get it for cheap because you already have the other game that's bundled with? I saw that too. I hadn't played that one though. Maybe I should have done that as a demo. Play the shark character. Maybe I could just try Clover Pit instead. Is there a demo for that though, or am I just making that up in my head? Because if not, then never mind. It's just that I already had like a slot machine game that I played before, and I didn't know if people were like, yeah, okay, I've seen what I needed to see out of that.
But I am revisiting this too, so I don't know. More Sharkade democracy. Would people rather see me play Slay the Spire or try that Clover Pit game if there's a demo? There was a demo. I don't know if it's still available. I mean, I had to search for this one, so it might still be around. Tell you what, I'll try it. This doesn't have to be another demo stream, but I'll try it if it's available. If not, we'll just do Spire. Sounds like a deal to me. More stuff for the left side, or I could upgrade the turret. Or the iron ball. Let's just do that. More levels. And I assume I saw slot machines on that game. I don't know if that's just the gist of it. It's just like slot machine roguelike game. My guess. Everybody will get their money emotes out now. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Alright, the thing is, when this boss showed up, I was a little bit more overwhelmed. This time I actually have a lot more going for me, so things might go better now. Although I don't have a lot of stuff that helps me focus in that area, though, that I'm shooting at, so I can grab some of this level up to help me out here. They really have been showing me this hatchet a lot, and I don't know how badly I want it. If you like Slot Machine, you could also check Spin Hero. It's a roguelike slot machine game. I don't think I mind it so much. Having been an ex-casino employee, you know. I guess you could say I've definitely got my fill of that kind of thing, even though, slot machines, they're different. I didn't really work in that department, but this is getting a little bit too close. If only I keep shooting it. Wonder if I'll be able to get rid of him before he starts damaging me. Seems like it's a bit too late. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, I got him. And I'm kind of behind like I was before. Enemies explode on death, healing 21 to I like that at least. Let's level up these. And I gotta get rid of all these monsters. So I've already started falling behind again. Man, I can't get that one. The horizontal laser is really helping here. See if I can grab some of these other things before I get that. Fission or fusion? I'm in a really bad spot for the fusion right now. I don't know. Vaxel says fusion. So both of them? I can't choose both. I guess this would be more worth it, but I won't like being short one ball. These two are both pretty good, though. I guess I could fuse them. Hope that goes well, but... Get me out of here. There's just way too many bad guys. Oh man, just barely got out of that. Okay, another level. I hadn't really wanted to... Well, no, I'd get the other laser, I guess. might help. I do need to at least try and fill that slot. The lasers are kind of doing work, though. Now I'll get more levels. Hey, shouldn't the stream category be updated? Probably. I'm lazy about that sort of thing. We might be switching pretty soon, too, anyway, but I mean... I think mods are still able to do that. I'm not too sure. Or at least Fluffy can, because I think I have Fluffy as an editor, but I don't know. Increase area effect damage. Laser definitely counts there. I should probably take this. Magic! Boom, boom, boom! We'll make it alive! It's going better. I gotta attack this one, though, because there's a lot of bad guys there. Nope, I guess it wasn't that bad. I'll start collecting stuff, though, now that I got some room. Let's see. Continue. Another magical wand moment. Okay, this is the big finale though, so just gotta beat the big bad guy. And we just about cleared out all the stragglers out. Alright, so most of the damage has to be done in the back, so there'll be a lot of bouncing. Or at least I'll be trying to aim for the back row. This is definitely something I didn't get to do when I was playing this on the stream previously. So this is where the bullet hell element really comes in, because you gotta try and dodge all these arrows. And it's really not the worst thing. I don't know if it gets a lot worse in the later parts of the game, of the full game, of course, but this boss is certainly doable. I mean, if nothing else, I'm pretty much just waiting until the thing is dead while shooting at random. Kablam! Unfortunately, I probably won't be leveling up anymore, though. No biggie. I was waiting for him to do that move. It's probably not even the worst one. Well, I don't know. Kind of. It's the trickiest move that the guy has. But considering the fact that I haven't really been taking any damage here, this seems like it'll be very smooth finish, because whatever health he has left, it's almost gone. Hooray! WinRAR. We have done it. So that would be the end of that level if we could only get to that, but alright, let's see. I'm going to return to base now. This is all I want to do, is just beat this first level, because I didn't manage to do that when we did the demo stream, and I like this game enough to where I at least like to do that. But who knows? Maybe someday I'll have the full game up and we can try that on stream too. But meantime, why don't I have a look at this? What was it? Clover pit? It actually should be on this page, right? Oh, that's right, but I need to see if the demo existed. Yeah, I see a demo. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. I'm gonna have to download the it'll have to take a minute, I'm sure. It's $10 too. That's not even all that bad. Okay. So, in case you were wondering, apparently this game is similar to Darkest Dungeon and Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I don't know why. For either of these, to be honest. I think this one throws me off a bit more, but I actually don't imagine this is actually similar to that game. But cool idea, I guess. If nothing else, I would probably just change the stream title to just like game demos, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. In fact, what's weird about that category is if you set it to that, then the stream gets rated mature, which, I mean, I don't know if for many game demos I had played in the past, but it didn't seem like there were ever any games I played that were all that bad. Epilepsy warning! Ah! That bad, huh? Okay, well, look out. Don't get seized, chat. It's not good for you. Panic! Panic, he says. Sharky does not engage in gambling. It's a vice. Okay, I won't speak for you, but I'm just saying. Hello, player. You're about to play a small demo version. I got an achievement. Fear of Needles. Maybe this is going to be like a horror game. I don't know. You're about to play a small demo version of Clover Pit. Making games is hard, so if you encounter bugs, balancing issues, etc., please let us know. Feedback is really useful. P.S. The full version will feature way more upgrades, endings, modifiers, and more surprises. We can't wait. P.P.S. If you manage to beat the demo, there's a small reward at the end. Oh, so there's a chance we might not make it? Oof. Maybe there won't be any Spire because it'll take too long to win. It looks like death! Alright, let's start. I hope I live. Welcome! I hear you like to gamble. Okay. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Greet says, it took me 2 or 3 tries to beat the demo. Well, I don't know anything about how this works, so let's just say yes. You're gonna lose your fingers now. Listen carefully, I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. I must? Why are there skulls? This is gonna be bad. We're gonna die. Also, I should probably make myself not in the way of the the text, if possible. Hopefully I wasn't too in the way of the last game, by the way, because I might have been. And if so, my bad. I guess I should watch out for that kind of thing. Okay, I deposit coins I earn dare. If you can't deposit enough coins within the given number of rounds, well, you'll you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now the slot machine. You'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you'll also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. And you can have prizes. You can buy Lucky Charms. They're always after them. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. No, I probably won't. Oh, you can move. Can I buy my stonks now? I'm not being timed, am I? I guess I probably would be if I start the round. Inspect. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. Probably at the end of the demo. Probably. Yes, you can start buying them. Yeah, but would I want to waste 2 of my tickets on my stonks? I don't know. Well, actually, there's other things. Like magical mushrooms. During every spin, increase all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. It's funny because I thought these were maracas. I didn't even think they were mushrooms. Hey. Okay, how about a train? Luck, 5 on every spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Plus extra luck for every in-sequence activation. Let's buy the maracas. Yay. I have a charm. I guess I can only carry 7 of them then. Crete says, I thought as well those were maracas until you said they were mushrooms. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll change it later in the full version. Also, oh, there's rarities too. Did I get something especially rare? Probably not though. I don't even know if it was uncommon. Oh no, it's lame. All right. Let's start the round. How many spins? Oh, hang on. How many do I need to put in here? Deadline. I owe them 75 coins. Oh, wait, it says I've deposited 30 already, and I don't remember doing that. All right, so I owe 75. Whatever, man. Okay, start the round. I'm gonna spin 7. Sure, let's just go with 7.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, text-to-speech. Not even my stream has that anymore. All right, triggers. Yeah. Oh, I gotta press this. What's this for, though? What am I doing to myself by triggering? Nothing. Go! I lose. Go! I'm not good at this. Go! Oh! Okay. I don't have very many spins left. When you have a charm that has a trigger, you press the button. Oh. Well, I don't think I do. No, it's just every spin. Does not matter. And I have no ticket. What? E... Okay. Oh, hey, don't call me that. Vert, diag. Wow. I would love to get the jackpot. I wonder if I can. Ah. I got a horrible feeling I'm not going to have enough money for my debt. Well, actually, it says in 2 rounds, so I guess I've got time. Yeah. Okay. Lemons! I'm happy. Lemon face. Okay, I'm all out of spins. Oh, Devilman! Okay. I get a ticket. I get some monies. Gorsh. Okay, so that happened. Should I just take my free money? Okay. Buy now! Buy now! Yeah, I thought this was a one-piece bathing suit, but it's actually Devilman. Where is Devilman? I'm sure he's in this game somewhere. Hello? Oh! Chat, why won't anyone answer me? Hello? Okay. Luck plus 5. Huh, maybe I needed that originally, but let's have it now. Oh, a login. What? Red shiny rock. Grants 4 luck next spin. I'm not allowed to have any of that, apparently. Alright, well that's something. Great. Well, maybe I should spin again. What about depositing some coins? You'll earn more interest at the end of every round. That sounds bad. I don't know. Oh, no, wait. Interest is bad, though. Then have 10 of my coins. Or 3 of... Then have 9, I suppose. Bleep. Bleep. I don't know why it has to be 3 at a time, but that's all I want to do, because I think I need 7 to do this part right. For delicious rice. All right, let's not lose now. Go! Yay. Oh! Oh, mushroom power. Well, you know, all things considered, especially for how hard it was to do this, I'm surprised I didn't get more, but okay. All right, go. Nothing. It's a Sailor Moon outfit. Train! Why'd the train appear? Like, okay. I'm not doing very good at this game. At least it doesn't feel like I'm doing good. I don't know. Especially because I only have one more round to survive. Oh, spin. Oh, there's a trap. I didn't realize what this is. My heart is beating. You have one round left to deposit your coins. You have been warned. You've been put on notice. My debt is too severe. I hope I survive. I have one ticket to not do anything with, by the way, so... Grr. I mean, pretty much just put whatever I can in before I'm able to do 7 more spins, right? I can't make my deadline bonus. I mean, but I'm mostly in okay shape, right? Like, I just need to put 7 coins in and then make 15, and then I'll be okay. Let's go, raw. Train, WinRAR, lemon. Feels good. I just need 5 more coinage. Go. Okay. Yes. Yes. I've made it. I will survive. Can I go to the ATM and just put it in now? I guess probably not. Okay, so you're pretty much just locked in here when you start spinning the wheel. Come on. Sharky needs a new pair of shoes. I don't know what for, but but he needs them. Yeah. You need to finish the spinning. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and not spin. All right, here we go. Last one. Yay. Devil man. This is your last chance. Oh no. We've been put on notice. I take this interest now. And then put in my money. Good job. How about another deadline? No, that's okay. You don't gotta do that. I need to reach 200. Oh! And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say I never treat ya. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. What a life I live! Good grief. Why did I ever start my life out like this? Also, it looks like there's new lucky charm. If a 666 is going to trigger, transforms it into normal symbols. Oh. Can you actually get 6s in this? You know, well, I'm not going to say that that's something a casino probably should have come up with by now, but then again, like, I don't think casinos normally do this kind of thing. Okay, but I don't know. The future is a long time away. There's plenty of time for casinos to start doing this. Okay. It costs 14 coins to spin 7. Ultra gasp. The phone rang. Oh, you're right. Or it's just shaking a lot. It's not really... I guess that's a ringing sound. What's happening? This time I'm betting on green. What's happening? I found a winning strategy. This time I'm betting on green. Add the florid trait +2 when deadline ends to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I don't know what that means. Triple the value of the 7. Okay. Which one should I pick? I don't know if this matters all that much. I guess I I don't know, I'd probably be counting on way too much to pick the other two, so maybe I'll just pick the florid thing. I'll have green mushrooms and I'll feel good about it, I guess.
Are we betting colors now?
I don't know, maybe. Okay. Yeah. That's an interesting choice. Thank you, phone. There's a hand with an eyeball. Fake coin. That sounds like cheating. They'd probably spring the trap on me. And a Bible. If the 666 is going to trigger, transforms it into normal symbols, and you have a 50% chance of discarding a charm. What? Oh, discarding this charm. Or Lost's briefcase. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. Right now? I mean, that's cool. Especially for how much that is, I'd almost be willing to just do that. Gimme. I'm rich. Okay. Oh, this one became florid. +2 ticket when deadline ends. Luck 5, next spin. Throw away. Why would I ever? Okay, well, I guess I could just start adding stuff now. It's 10 at a time now, huh? Alright, let's just do that, and then... Well, I guess I could just do the 14. I don't know if there's much of a need for me to leave more coins in my pocket. Round start. Let's spin 7. I don't know if I'd ever really want to pick the bottom option, but, I mean, it could be more rewarding. Somehow I'm not so sure it would be. Maybe if you're already past the deadline.
Let's go gambling.
Is the voice coming from that guy? Oh, it says voicemail. This is all you've said at the phone. I'm betting on green. Okay. Go! Okay. Anytime I see that, I guess that's a good thing. There is a lot of Mon Cherry in here. Great. That actually didn't seem like very much. It always seems like I should be winning more than this, but I don't. Oh, mine diamonds! Okay. Bad spin. Let's spin. Alright, so the cool thing is I could probably make up my interest right here. At least I think. Would I still have enough to even spin? Well, I surely could. Let's just fill it out now because I get this super special fun thing. Blop, 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 blop. You can now encounter the... No! Why would I do this? You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you'll lose all the money earned in that round. Fine. You now need to reach the amount of 666. Oh no. It is evil. So it almost seems like it behooves you to actually just do the deadline thing. But I don't know. Maybe I actually gained more. Also, the phone rings again. Wanna have some fun? Do you like watching scary movies? And that's when I say, no, let's see. I've already bet it all. My head hurts. Hey, this seems pretty appropriate. Activate all other phone abilities and apply the devious trait to a random equipped charm. That seems like it would be better if I had more phone things. What day is it? Has the base chance to manifest clovers and bells permanently. I like that the most somehow. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and sevens permanently. What does it mean by manifest? I don't understand. I have a lot of tickets, by the way. Maybe I should spend those, too. What day is it? Time doesn't matter. What matters is you're having fun. Unlockable by buying 2 peppers in a single run. Oh, this is other things I could probably achieve. Taking a leak. Oh, it's Jarate. So it just decreases the probability of seeing the symbols. Would I have told it to not show the good symbols then? That's kind of weird. I don't like diamonds now. Also, I guess there are other pages, so that's neat. Oh. Oh, but these are already normal, I guess. Like, whatever, man. Okay, so, prize is... Where are they? Here. Lemon picture? Made me think of something else that starts with lemon P, but I'm not going to say it. Let's see. Bell picture. I could buy it all. I don't even know if I'd want to do that. Triggers randomly. Luck 7 for the current spin. Discard after 9 activations. So all the peppers do this. There was an achievement for buying 2 peppers. Maybe I'll just do that. Nom nom. Yay.
You got mail.
You got mail. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. Lemon manifests more often for the rest of the current deadline. And I care why? Let's look at the mail. Oh! Triggered by red button grants luck for the next spin. I wonder how much I've used that one. I probably shouldn't have. I think the big question is, should I really pick these 2 up? I mean, I don't have much else to do with the tickets, right? Oh, I'll live a little bit. Who knows? It's my first run. Why should I expect to do anything perfectly? Bleep, bleep. Right. How much to spin? 28? Okay, that's pretty much all I have. Okay, let's start. Floppy disk. Okay, here we go. Let's spend all of me money.
Let's go gambling.
I'm ready. Ah! Ah! Watch out for that one. Very cool. I hope it's not the fact that you just have another 6 appear. I guess they just can't be in a row. Wouldn't that be nasty? I got a 5. Sadly, we're not making a whole lot. Maybe it's just me. It seems like there's a little bit of weird distortions that I didn't notice before. I don't know what it is. Total 10. Let's use the button. Battery. A nuke. Oh, noes. I guess maybe I probably would have been better off just buying one of these 2. But whatever. We're not making a whole lot here, are we? Except for the lemons. All right. That's great. I'm very intimidated. Bye now. I guess that's all it is, just credits. Null? Why are they null? I got a car battery, a nuclear button. That's great. I wonder if I should ever need them. Okay. I don't really have very much I can even put in the machine. This seems like a bad thing. Also, I put in more than I thought I was going to. It's 15. Okay, well, that's fine. I can spin again, I suppose. I'm ready.
Let's go gambling.
I got a funny feeling this isn't going to end well for us here. Wow, that is many lemon. Very good. All right, we're having a good time with lemons right now. In fact, I think that's all I've made my money as far as this goes. In fact, I think it'd be funny if that's all that we ever got money with. It's just lemons the whole time. Yeah. It's going down. 7! At last! That is much better than 666. One more to go. Do I press button again? Doesn't seem to matter. Okay, go! Great. Lemon. Help! I don't know how we're going to be able to make the money that I don't have up here at this present moment. That's how afraid I am. Please give me the prize before I die. Also, it's 29. If I put another one in, then I'll be one short. I wouldn't be able to gamble as much. I'm barely even halfway to there, so I don't think I'll be able to make that up in this point. Just do it. Just do what? What do you mean just do it? Put more in the machine? I'll die. Just do it. Make the jackpot come true. Oh no, I had room for one more. Math is difficult, apparently. All right, it doesn't matter. Let's go. No. Yes. Like that. I really would have needed, like, all lemons, though. It's kind of a shame these got in the way. Okay, it's not a whole lot, though. Go! Lemon! Yummy, yummy lemon. That is a lot. Holy moly. Money! Win the money. I need it now. I only have 3 spins left. I only wish to live. Lemon. Oh my god. One more spin. And those things are happening. Yes! Like that! Yes! I think we're gonna make it! We are frickin' champions. Deposit your coins or forever hold your peas. Okay. Take it and leave me alone. Bop, 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 bop. Freaking sweet. Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? Now I need to reach the amount of 2,222. That's not a very scary number. Oh. Got to have money. Okay. Oh, the golden 7. Plus 3% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. Golden treasure? We haven't seen very many treasures on there to begin with, right? Lost his briefcase. Immediately earned 30% of the debt amount. It's not 666 though, right? It's something else. Treasures manifest more often. Be funny to have these as a combo, but I mean, I already have those other things. I couldn't even have both of them because I have other junk in the way. I mean, I could always throw one of them out, like maybe even the bell thing, because who knows? I'm getting way too many lemons as it is, and it probably works better with the stuff I have, right? Oh, I can put stuff in the drawer. What's the drawer about? Increases all symbols by their base value. I guess bells are better, though. You have a phone thing that makes something less common. Yeah, what does Phone Man have to say? Has the chance to manifest clovers and bells permanently. Yeah, I think that might be a little important, actually. I don't know. I mean, no wonder we didn't see it all that much, but... that kind of conflicts, doesn't it? It'd probably be better for me to just get rid of this, then. Could I maybe do that and then just buy these two? I think that'd be a good combo. Let's try. Get out of here. Oh, it's bloody. What have I done? I killed it. Okay, we're gonna this and this. And I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Oh, and I can talk on the phone. Oh, can I borrow more tickets? Or, we got some thinkies over there. Look at that. Oh, you know what? That reminds me of something else, too. This goes back to us talking about emote ideas and things like that, but I had thought about... there's something else I thought I'd put in as a gag for one of the videos or something like that. I thought it'd be funny if I edited my hand over where the shark's fin is, just to make him look like he's doing a thumbs up. As out of place as that was. But I think it would be funny if I had made an emote where the shark's doing that, but I would just use my real hand over his face like that. But you guys already kind of do that with the emotes as it is, so I guess I wouldn't have to. Speculative trait. +3 to your interest to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I don't really know. I could just re-roll them all and then maybe just end up picking something like this anyway, but I don't know. I'm not sure I like many of these at all. I don't even know what the speculative trait is. This is difficult. Or I could BRB. What do I do? Maybe I'll just re-roll. I don't... any news? Okay, we've seen a couple of those before. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Well, I didn't pick this before. I'm just gonna do it now. If only that worked. I don't know. I'm giving it my best shot. Alright. It's time to gamble again. I need a lot. Actually, I could probably insert quite a bit, too. How much do I need to... whoa. Lucky. It's all 11... it's 11D. I want to put 11D in there. Cool. I need 42 to play. Alright. Good enough. Let's give this a shot. Just give me a spin exactly like this. I don't know if I should wait on pressing that button. I'll just spin it. See what happens. Come on, baby! Lemon me up! Yeah, boy. Oh, I thought we were done with bells. Go away. No! Train time? Sure. I mean, that pays for this. Right. Spin again. Now that's pretty okay. It's not a lot, but it's working. Alright, that didn't go as well. Also, my lemons are ready to go again, I suppose. I'm probably going to need it right away. I guess I could probably use that for both. It'd be nice if I could stagger them a little bit, though. It doesn't matter, though. Let's just grab the money. I actually... 99. 99. I mean, that would allow me to play once, right? Okay. I guess I will. Should I buy the Sev? Well, I don't have room. Hmm. Nice! How'd that get there? Okay. Let's spin again.
Let's go.
I will not lose. I refuse. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been cool. I refused to notice that 7 that was there, but other than that, button, go! Don't forget to press the button. Oh! I should have bought that friggin' 7 thing. Oh well. That's pretty nice, that is. Lemon, attack. Yes. Bonuses. We're gonna need everything we can get here. Yeah, yeah. This was definitely better than the other round. Oh, no! Oh! Why? I'm ruined. Now what do I do? That round was going very well. Now we're doomed. No! This game's a foul mistress. Now we're going to die. I never wanted this for us. How am I going to get $1,000 now? I was already on my way there, and then those pesky 6s appeared. I guess I should have just spun 3 times. I don't know if it would have helped a whole lot. This is all because I didn't press the button the one time. No. I could barely afford to do anything. Yes, very rip. Okay, well, I'll do my best. I mean, I don't know. Let's spin.
Let's go gambling.
This is... this is the last thing I get to do before I die. Yeah, things are popping off, though. Lemon, yes! Give me the fruit. Yeah. Okay. Now, if only if only the whole 6 thing didn't happen. I'm gonna need a bunch of money now. Dough. This is the end. I don't see it happening unless this spin's going to be the godsend of all time. Oh yeah, he's like, how about another? No! Have a ticket. Now die. No! No, 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 no. Why is the world shaking? What do I do? Not now. Eyeball! No! Oh, my poor legs, they broken. You can buy as soon as possible the lost I could buy a Lost and Alive suitcase. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I... I'll have to look at that again to see how good that really is, but... You have died. That was my seed. Played for about 40 minutes. Okay, well, let's try again. Once again, it's just a demo. I'm not playing the full version of this right now, but I could. If I only had the money to pay to buy the game. Okay. There's no suitcase here. There is a cat. I will buy said cat. Forget about the maracas. We don't need them. And then I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna have to spend my money here, probably. Alright, people. We're up all night to get lucky.
Let's go get
No. No. Oh, no. Dead run right at the outset. Go. Ooh. Every time a bell ring, Sharky gets his wing. Meowth. That's right. Alright. It seems lemons are my absolute favorite in this game. Cool. So we got that. Now, I could almost reach this as it is. I could probably even get it done a round early, too. Depending. Increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern trigger and after the second one. I don't know, though. Do I really want to keep this? Or should I just wait for a silly briefcase? I mean, I don't really badly need it right now when I'm already doing well in this first round, so maybe I'll just leave it as is. We don't gotta waste the tickets or anything like that. Let's put... Huh. I could also just try 3 spins. That'd be kind of funny if I did. And it all worked out anyway. It could be a rip run just like that too. Nah, I'll just play it as it is. It's fine. 7.
Let's go gambling.
I'm ready. No. 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 Okay, I might have to... I guess it's a good thing I didn't just buy 3 spins, because this ain't so hot. Nothing's even going right. Okay, great. A pittance at least. You have run round. Great. So I'm a little bit short on stuff. I guess I'm gonna need all 7 of those coins. I'm here holding my breath. I don't want to die first round.
Gambling.
That would be embarrassing. Lemon. Double lemon. No. No. Yay. Seems I'm barely going to make it. Actually, I still don't have enough right now. Okay, well that's at least a relief. I've got 17. I'm 1 coin short. Wouldn't that... So I have to get something here or else I die. Okay. Barely survived that. I mean, I guess maybe they would have dumped me a couple coins out of there. Now! Deposit. Not now. Good job! And we cut that close. Okay. Oh! Evil! Symbols multiplier. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 patterns trigger during a spin. 20% chance for bells to have the golden modifier. I guess it'd be good if I kept on getting bells. Maybe just me, but it seems like these button things here might not be as big as I probably gave them credit for before. Maybe I should just get this evil thing. Let's try it, I guess. Any news? Double the value of clovers and bells. Manifest cherries more often, permanently. Increase charm space by 1 permanently. That would be kind of cool. If only I would use that properly. Well, I probably won't waste a ticket on any of this stuff. Why don't I use it? I want to pick the cherry, but I also don't know if I should. Okay, more cherries. You do you. I do the cherry. Okay, I'm ready. Let us spin to win.
Let's go gambling.
Ah. Lemons and cherries, oh my. Anybody ever had cherry lemonade? That sounds delicious right about now. Yep. Pro skills. It seems the cherries are working. The cat agrees. Okay. Get this. And guess I can just dump some more money in there. I suppose that's sufficient. I guess the interesting thing, though, is that it lets you... Okay, so it gives you a little warning when you do this. I didn't ever notice that before, but that's cool. So I guess it doesn't immediately let you just dump too much money in there. I was a little bit careful of that before, but I guess the game at least is cool about that sort of thing. I'm not sure I'm too big on using those, though. Maybe we got some pro statisticians in the chat or something. They probably know better what to do, but I'm probably just going to leave it alone for now.
Let's go gambling.
Boom. Ah, treasure. No treasure. There we go. Meow. Arr. I would be so screwed if I actually had to do this in order to live, because I I don't consider myself a very lucky fellow. But thankfully, I'm not in this sort of environment. Not IRL, anyway. We're gonna have another close call here, it looks like. I don't have all that much money to work with. Bing, bang, bong. Okay, so we need 46 more. I hope we make it.
Let's go gambling.
Hiya! Oh. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, the bells do as well. Okay, that got us most of the way there, but we still need 6 more coins. I'm not sure, the ATM might spit it at us. Now I think we need 2. Alright, we're there. Phew. Alright. We are, for now, safe. This is your last chance. Blammo. Alright, now we have to deal with the 6s that killed us last time. There's no... That's the sad thing, is we got that briefcase like 2 different times, and I got Crete's recommendation to pick it up as soon as you see it. Tarot deck. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset this bonus. It's a symbols multiplier. Clover voucher doesn't take space, gives 4 free ticket. I could also get golden clover. Let's see. Maybe I can give myself the Clover bonus thing. Maybe even the pepper, too. Well, let's see what's on the phone first, because usually there's always some kind of negative thing. There's nothing to eat but mold. Yeah, because if I pick that what day is it thing, I could make it so that clovers don't show up as often, and that would be kind of sad. If I picked the golden clover thing. Give me back my money. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. I don't have a whole lot of those right now. I don't know. That's kind of dangerous. I've already gotten it pretty bad with those 6s before. Why don't I like any of these? I mean, I almost would rather just get the golden clover thing. Couldn't I just skip this? I don't know if that's a terrible thing to do, but I almost am not too impressed with what's there. I'll buy these two and just get into it. I don't know if it's the best strategy in the world, but I'm not big on what I've got going on there.
Let's go.
Spin. Crete says, yes, you can ignore it. I know I can ignore it. I just don't know if it's a good idea. Rah. Well, frankly, I didn't have all that much to begin with, so I guess it's a good thing I dumped everything before. Thanks for all the cherries, by the way. Back in business. It's pretty nice, too. This cat's really helping me out, man. Hello, catter. Last spin. Nothing. Let's see. So I could basically spend 2 tickets to get 4. Is that what I'm getting out of that? As interesting as that would be. Deposit 2. Still don't think I want to mess with that. What? Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Ready. Yes. Yes! 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 Give it to me! I have gained much fruit. Now I'm only afraid of this pesky thing down here. This is a bit concerning, though. Bang. Oh, that is also nice. Superb. Did I... Okay, so I have 1 round left, but I probably already can pay this off. And then I get a bit of a bonus. Sometimes when I play, I look for the 6 since you need it to progress. You need it to progress? What do you mean? I mean, I got it already, but what do you need it to progress? Is there something I missed here? Here, let's buy this. That didn't take up space, so I guess I just have it now. I don't know. And then I don't know if I should buy this. I mean, I guess maybe there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if this is good, though. I mean, I haven't played very much of the game to know for sure. Here, just for the sake of being able to have it, because I'm probably just going to get this deadline bonus thing already. I partly wonder if it's even worth it to do this, though. I mean, the tickets are a good bonus, but you don't get to do the final round, apparently. And I wonder if that behooves you in any way. Oh, actually, I can't even afford to do that. I thought I was further ahead than I am. Oh, well then, no worries then. Let's just do it. I guess I didn't math that either. I'm not in math brain today, apparently.
Go gambling.
Throw me some more cherries, my friend. All right. Yeah. Now let's see if I can get another one to happen. No. I mean, we're good to go here. We've already got a good amount as it is. I only needed a little bit more money just to pay that off, but... 2 spins to go. Yay. Oh my goodness! That is right. Pay me. I guess that could have still happened too. I was getting ahead of myself if I was I was gonna start bragging on chat and then suddenly, oh no, my my money's all gone. Okay, that was a huge round there. I guess I get 18 back out of that, but boom. Congratulations again. Now I need 2,000 all over again. That would have been sad. Yeah, I know, because that would have been a game ender right there. I would have been dead. Free interest. Okay, so there's another voucher. Oh. We need that. More than we've needed anything else since we've got cherries going on right now. What do you got to say? Double jackpot's value? Yeah, if that ever happens again. Double the values of these. Okay. Treasures manifest more often permanently. Here, back. I guess I had the Clover thing, though. I guess I would want more Clovers more often if I have this, right? It'd be good. You really are delusional. It's okay, I could still win. Perhaps I should just dump this stuff in ahead of time. Now, right. It is time.
Let's go gambling.
Give me the goods. Oh, wait, this thing got crossed off. Oh, so is that what this is? You need to get this a certain number of times for something to happen, I guess. Pepper time. Yeah. I feel really good about my choices. What in the world is all that? Oh my, that is money, all right. We're practically already almost there. That's the first time you saw this? Oh, okay. Well, I don't particularly know what it means either. I guess if you get 3 of those, it's game over. Wouldn't that also be sad? No. Yeah. Alright, that's the end of that, and we did pretty good. Let's take this money. I could afford the good book. I guess this could protect me. Hence what it is. I do wonder if that'd be worth it, or if I should just save for something like this. Does this discard, though, the pepper? It does, but it's been pretty frequent though. Yet not frequent enough for me to lose it entirely. Doop doo doo. Can still do that, and I suppose that's fine. I really don't know if I should do this. It might be good in a pinch, but I just simply don't know. I will not restock. That's probably one way you could definitely screw up your money balance just by buying something back there. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I guess I didn't need this. Well, whatever. Go.
Let's go gambling.
Let's spin. Yeah, boy. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing still happened. Oh. Oh no. Not much happening this round. Especially because of that tarot thing. Maybe I probably should have gotten the, maybe I should have gotten that, green pepper. Great. Eep. Let's take this. 513. So I can already afford this bit. This time I can buy ahead of time, but I'm not sure. Let's just do it. We haven't made it this far before. Now you need 12,500. Seems like a fair amount to reach your final reward. But can I? Treasure golden modifier. Here's the train. I think I need these two. Most likely. Maybe I should get rid of the Clover thing too. I haven't needed it as badly. Here, I'll put this in the drawer, because... Oh, too bad, no drawers in this version of the game. Then die! Bleh. So I think the train would be good for this, this thing. And then I'll get the cherry. And then I'll pick up the phone. Can I eat something? Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 until the next restock of the... Oh. Like it matters, though, because I guess I need to beat the game here or else. I'm thinking of some strategies. Double the value of lemons and cherries? This will probably get me there. The lemons I don't know if I care so much about, but this seems like it'd be really good considering I'm building around cherries to begin with. So I'm just gonna, without thinking, click that. No wonder you can't survive on drinks. Drink, drink. Okay, so. Seems good, man. I can put 242 in. All right. And we can begin the round. Let's mash this here button first of all. Kia! And then we'll spin it. Whew. We don't need any more of this in our lives. What did I just say? No! Goodbye, money. You know, I asked for more cherries and this is what I get? Thanks a lot. Oh no. This stupid button doesn't work. You know, yeah, that I accept. That's very nice. I think that does anything. Go. Alright, well, we're gonna need a lot more than that to make this work. Let's start pushing money in there. Man, I got such a long way to go. Can we actually do this?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go. Yes, very much that. Man, the Terrys are not actually showing up as much as I would have liked them to. And how badly do we need it right now? No! Well, I mean, at least I got some use out of it, but it hasn't really gotten very much else going on. That's nice. Meow. Oh, that is good. Okay. We need some more of that business right now. Bam. Okay, got the bottom row. We pretty much only have one round to go, and we're only halfway to our goal, though, and that's not great. Grant 7 luck for the last spin of the round. I mean, I've got nothing else but to just take that, I suppose. This is kind of the make or break round, and unfortunately, it's looking a little bit more like break. Deposit 360. Oh, yeah, I can afford that. Way too far away. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this round either. Spin!
Let's go gambling.
My last chance to win. Alright, we need a lot of that in 6 spins. It's okay. Alrighty. Nothing else I can do with that button, right? I keep on asking, but oh, as much as we're making right now, it's just not enough. Okay. Where are we at right now? Because we need something phenomenal at the moment. I don't even know if I could even get a payout for something like this. Like, it needs to be 10 times. And the only thing I have going for me is the fact that this thing will only make the last spin really, really good. So it's going to have to be something incredible. Go! That's nice, but it's not enough. Oh, no! I don't know how early I would have needed this thing too, but arg, we still didn't make it. I'll take my money now before I go. I was gonna put it in there, but I don't think it was gonna do me any good. Oh, the debt. Why, God, at least it didn't take me as long that time. I want to get the win. Welcome back. You're not dead anymore. Okay. Oh, hey, this is something I unlocked before. Triggered by a red button. Grants luck 4+ for the next spin. Consumes all charges when triggered. Recharges by 1 at the end of every round. +1 extra spin, then luck 4 for that spin. Let's take the fake coin, sure. Clover pet? Oh. I could have bought that. Oh, I still can, actually. Symbols multiplier. +1 for every 5 you own. I have 0. And I'll be I mean, I don't know if there's something I can invest in, really, but I could. I could probably even get that and then get this. I don't know. So maybe just wait on this because I can't really get that anyway. But I can deposit the 3 that I have. I don't think it makes a difference, though. Interest-wise. Whatever, man. Okay, let's play. No more rips. Let's get this for real. Yeah. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Is this the bell run? What was that? It happened at random, whatever it was. I know I bought the thing, so I should probably know. Is it just randomly giving me more spins? I'm cool with that. Like, I didn't think it was going to actively just let me keep going. That's probably also, like, a double-edged sword. Like, it just gives me more chances to get 666 later. Okay. So I can buy this. Then I can probably get this for later, but, sure. Then I'll dump this in here. It's really hard to tell how effective that really is, but surely it could be good enough for me. I don't know. Hey, there's even some laying here. Don't have enough to make the deadline, though.
Let's go gambling.
Ready. Nothing. Still nothing. Oh, that is something. That is very something. Hiss. A little bit of something at the end of that, but only a little. I have 1 round left, and I don't even need it. But I can accept the bonus. Don't know if I want to take this. Maybe there's better things to wait on, so I'll just take us to the next round. Good job. All right. I have a lot of tickets now. Enough for even the... Oh, there's the thing. Okay, so immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. 60. Oh, wait, so I had done this before. I can even take the cat thing. What is this? Stain. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4 symbols during a spin, increase all the patterns by their base value until the end of the round. Interesting. Grab this. It should help. Symbols multiplier. This bonus grows by 1 whenever 5 patterns trigger during a spin. I do like the cat quite a bit. It's adorable, even. Oh, and the phone, yeah. Phone. How bad do I want cherries here? I was asking, is this the bell run? Maybe it is. Sure, more bells. I am deluded by bells. Stick all that money in there. I can even put 1 more in there for reasons. I don't know why, but sure, have 1. We've got to win. And that's a freebie. Okay. Oh, these chests are doing me real good right now. Bang, bang, bang. I got that for free. Ooh. Oh, oh, yes. We like that. All right. I feel pretty good about my chances right now. We've got to have money. All right, go again. We still have many spins. And another spin. And another spin. Yeah, keep that up. Especially because nothing's happening. I guess I should have gotten more cherries. Oof. All right, well, we had some highlights there, but that was all that I got. So I can pretty much just fill the deadline immediately, which we haven't really had that kind of thing happen yet. This could have been worth a whole lot if I actually bought this, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I should still just get it anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I guess I didn't realize that briefcase thing doesn't actually take up space. I thought it did. I don't think it said that, though, or at least maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. I want something legendary, though. Grr. Oh, well. I'll take it anyhow. And let's fill this out. Hooray! Oh, I need to reach 666. I mean, I can already do that, though. Wouldn't it be kind of funny for me to just do that now? Well, there's stuff here, though. What happened to this thing? It's blinking. Game 1 free restock every deadline. Plus 5% to interest. Maybe I should just take this now so that it's not so much a waste later. I think at least you stand to gain more from having this as early as you can get it. So let's take it. Maybe I'll even take the interest too. Oh, end phone. I've already bet it all. Give me back my money. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. I'd rather not have that happen. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and 7s permanently. I'd definitely be relying on bells more, but wouldn't I want more treasures? I think maybe that's something else that I already have stuff for. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I guess right now there's no reason not to. Maybe I should just make this stuff appear less. It's a shame that they're worth as much as they are, but if I'm relying on bells and clovers more, then maybe I wouldn't want those to be around. Maybe. Dun dun dun. Heck it, I'll just pick that. Dun dun dun. I could take this too, but I wonder if I want to keep the ticket. Well, actually, no, I can't, because I don't have any room left. So I guess it's not a big deal. Now the question is, should I just dump this in here right now and just beat this round immediately? Because I haven't managed to do that yet, and that'd be kind of funny. Let's just do. I do wonder if that's even in your best interest, but hooray! Now I need 2. It does seem like a weird thing to do, though, so I don't know if that ruins the run, but I'll just do that now. I'm willing to try just about everything right now. Plop. The lucky button. Hooray. Alright, we like that. Big yikes. Watch out for that 6. I get 1 6 and I freak out. Big spin. There we go. And I get it for free. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so apparently I get to do another last spin. That's extra lucky, actually. I didn't realize that would have that kind of interaction, but that's cool. So it treated it at the last spin, and then it gave me a free one. So now I get to do another last spin. I like that. Go! Diamonds! Yes! Yeah, baby! I am a big fan. Okay, there's more stuff back here. Oh, also the phone's ringing from earlier, because I guess I also finished that one round out. Double jackpot value. Double the value of lemons and cherries, or I could borrow... Can I borrow some green? There is a benefit to having more tickets, though, because... I have that thing that makes it so every 5 that you have gives you more multipliers, I believe. I think it's this one. Yeah. So I could add another one just by getting more tickets, and I think I'd be okay with that. Oop. Why would I do that? Alright, so we're stacking it up. It's too bad I couldn't really add really much more, but I think what I have set up right here is pretty nice. Why don't we stick some of that money in here now? Go to 81. I'm only betting 42 at a time, so... Alright. Bum, bum. Let's begin!
Let's go get
We need more of this kind of thing. Yeah! Alright. Super bells. Feels good. Not as good. Okay. We like diamonds round here. It'd be nice if we had more. Ooh. Look out. Come on! We were waiting to the end, I guess. Alright, good stuff. We're already at our target right now, which is extra cool. Just stick the money in there, I guess. Because we can still make it. Da-da-da-da! Wee woo, wee woo. We gotta somehow try and make it to that number, and I hope we can. We need 12.5. And the phone rings. There's even a Clover thing here, too. I wonder. Grandma's purse. We haven't seen that yet. Interest increases by 15%, but decreases by 3 after every round. Discard this charm when its bonus is 0. I don't know, man. Also have the green pepper. Still, it seems like just about everything I have here has been useful. What do you have on the phone? Triple the value of 777, or of 7. That's no good to me right now. Lucky Charms at the store are discounted by 2 until the next restock. Doesn't sound useful either. I don't know. Add the gambler trait, gain 1 free restock every deadline. I would rather re-roll, but I don't know if I want to burn tickets down. Like if I was at 29 right now, I'd probably do it just because of that 5 ticket thing that I was describing earlier. But I don't have that, so I could end up knocking that number down. So I wonder if I should just evade all of these. I mean, I could do the 777 thing, or I could do the 7 thing. It's just I'll probably never get it. I already have reduced the chances of that happening, even though I did get a pretty big win off of diamonds earlier. Maybe I'll just pick this because maybe I'll get something out of 7s, but it's more than what these two are going to do. It feels like I'm not going to do anything useful with these two. If I manage to get 7s and it saves the game somehow, then great. I'll feel good about it. But otherwise, I don't think it's going to do anything. We have got to put this money in. Keep some coins for the slot machine. Whoops. I guess it's good I didn't do too much. Otherwise, I don't know if I should really do anything. I pretty much just want to keep the tickets around just so I can get more multiplier and stuff. From here, we just gotta hope we can make it. All right.
Let's go get
Spin to win. All right, the diamonds are helpful. All right, we got a freebie. And boy, do we need it. Oh! No! All right, Clovers, we accept. Very good. Mm-hmm. All right, this is the big one. Give us some bonuses. All right. That's something to start with. We still need something incredible. Nothing. It's looking kind of rough. I don't know if we're going to make it. Again.
Let's go gambling.
Think you have good synergies? It seems like maybe it's just me being a little pessimistic. I shouldn't be, but it seems like we still need to do a lot to make it. Freebie. That fake coin thing has really been a lot of help, though. Yow. Alright, we like that. I thought we were done with cherries, too. Bam, bam, bam! That's some good stuff. Oh, I thought we'd get more clovers, too. Come on now, we need them bad. Like that, yeah, but more! Alright, last chance. Yes! Alright. We're getting some money together. Oh boy, I wonder if it's going to be enough, though. I think we're at the halfway... No, I don't even think we're at the halfway mark this time, either. Oh, that is so concerning. Way. I don't know if we're going to be lucky enough. It all has to happen here. Now, also I'm at 30 tickets, so... multipliers will be just ever so slightly more. Gonna have to do better than that. Come on. Okay, I made an X out of Clover. We need a lot of free spins or something. Ah! Okay, thanks. I'm glad we get the chance to do that all over again. The last thing we need is something like this. Oh, alright. Meow. Still not a lot, though. Grr. Oh, it's been so close each time, and yet we're still not making it. Now we're never... Okay. Oh, alright, we got away with it. I don't even think we're close, though. We're still so far away. I'm gonna need, like, 10 more of those, please. Bells! Free coin! Free coin! No! It was so much and I didn't make it! No! Now we die again! Not enough coins. That's how much I was. I still needed like 3 grand. 3 grand. We needed so much still. Yeah. You could say I'm addicted in a way because I want to get 1 win before we end today, so I'm still going to try. And I think it'd be fun to play the full game of this on another stream someday, but go on. We just need the perfect build. Let's get that coin, absolutely. That thing was very useful the entire time. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises bonus by 1. I did like this before. And I think better yet, this probably works good with the coin too, so maybe I should wait around and then grab that, because those two might actually work well together. If I can get more things that trigger, of course. That's what I'll at least try to start out. We'll see what else I can do. Let's play.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, it's already paying dividends. I got a free spin. Yes! Boom. Okay. I sense many cherries happening here. Uh-huh. Alright. I gotta get the W. I need triple W right now. Oh. Bells and cherries. It's looking good. No spin left. The only other thing that I could really, like... The only other thing I'm thinking of is just the fact that maybe it's probably better for me to try and use the slots as much as I can. But if I mean, I probably only have to worry about not saving money once the 6s show up. So I wonder if I should just hold on to the money until the 6s come in. That's probably another strategy I probably need to employ. But in the meantime, let's just grab this. Might be useful going forward. I guess having interest in there is also a good thing too. Boop, boop, boop. You know what? I'm going to leave it right there for reasons. 3 spins plus 2. I guess it would be good to also get more tickets as well. I mean, I'm already there, right? I can already go over. Let's just do 3 spins. I'll get more ticket. Yay. Alright, it was kind of on the short side, but it's whatever. I figured maybe we'd also be able to get some bonus spins out of it, too. You have 1 round left. I guess the other benefit is just getting more tickets, which might be nice. I'm curious what else I can probably get out of this, but... You know what, I'll take the bonus for this time, at least. I figured I'd go all the way without spending anything there, but... For now, I'd like to get the tickets. That would be helpful. Then I can probably buy more good things over here. Like that hand. And obsessive. Last pattern. Every last pattern triggers 1 more time. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered after the second one. Resets at the end of every round. I absolutely want this. I'm glad I got those extra tickets. Oh yeah. What do we got going on here? Clover Bell thing again. Double the jackpot's value, and that's provided we actually get that. I could get obsessive on a bunch of things, it seems like. Is that good? Is that a good? I'm not sure. In general, the last pattern that triggers is the most valuable one. Perhaps. And to think I could have that on a couple different things. I guess maybe that means this could be good. It costs 5, though. I could get that. I mean, here, I could even just do the obsessive thing. Let's just spam that. That sounds funny more than it does anything else. Okay. I have an obsessive lucky coin. For all that is good for. Okay, and then how about... I put money in there? And what I could do... If you spin a jackpot, it will trigger twice. Well, it better. We'll see. I don't know. That would be good. What I could probably do, maybe just in the interest... I don't know if I'll just... I could body the whole run doing this, but... Maybe I'll just spin 3 times so I can get 2 tickets. I'll grab this, and then we'll just play normally. Because I'd like to get that. I don't know if it's too greedy for me to do that. But maybe I'll get lucky and get a bunch more spins off of the 3. I'd say that'd be something to take advantage of. So why don't we try that? I'm going to play 3. And maybe I'll get some bonuses while we're at it.
No gambling.
Gamba time. Go! Again! That's pretty sweet. Yes, but have the full money, otherwise it will not be the same number of spins. I don't think it lets me spend more than I could for the other thing, so I don't know. Pretty good. Again. I mean, all things considered, that went pretty okay. So let's grab those wonderful mushrooms now. Numb. So now we got 2 funny blue things. Dabu dee dabu die. Put the money in here. Cool. Oh, probably not gonna make that in time though. But we're gonna get to a certain point where maybe I don't need tickets as badly anymore. But let's play the full 7 this time.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, mushrooms. Be with me in my hour of need. That is very nice. Okay, cool. Things are happening. I like that. All right. We got a free spin out of that too, which I think is the only thing I would have cared about. And we're getting more treasure chests. Holy moly. It is something else now. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. This is out of control. Okay, we got a pretty good setup now. Freebie. Yeah. Oh my god. Give me the money. And we're spinning again. Yeah. It's going down, chat. I lost my multiplier thing, but it's whatever. Last spin. That's pretty okay. Guys, I think we have enough. Look out for the ground. Let's take this here interest. I can afford either one of these 2 things. Don't you think that maybe this would probably be a really good thing to have, considering, I mean, a 6 would devastate, a triple 6 would devastate us? Not now, but eventually. The power of shark compel you. Let's maybe just give this back now. We're already pretty well ahead now. I don't know. We get a 4 ticket bonus though, and maybe that'd be good for me to Get more stuff. It's hard though. You don't get very much like money incentive out of this, but I mean, compared to what I could probably win on this on machine, maybe I should just not. Here, I'll put the 10 there, and then let's roll again.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. Okay. So far, not too hot. Okay, that I changed my mind. That's better. Got a 22. All right. Nothing. Big one. Yeah, we ended off pretty good there. And we got a freebie. I didn't even realize that we actually got an extra. That is sweet. Oh, oh, please. Yes. Oh. Let us end this run already. I think we've got more than enough to win the game. Oh. Crazy things happened. Deposit or die. It's like, I'm too greedy now. I never would. That is out of control, man. Okay, here. Take your measly coins. You'll encounter the 6s. Will I, though? I forget. How much? Don't you need, like, just 12,000 to finish? Can't I just, like, GG it right here? Like, especially in the interest of not getting completely murdered by the 666, because I think you lose all your money that way, right? Or something like that. Yeah. You need 222. Okay, I guess I probably could have answered this before, but I mean, double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. Let's not do that. No, thank you. Clovers and bells permanently. I probably might have missed this once, but I don't know. Golden bell? At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every ticket you own. Oh, so that's kind of like a... Yeah, okay. Charms with triggers randomly activate double more often. I gotta tell you, I'm not sure it matters a whole lot right now, because the game's practically over, right? Da 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 da. Wee woo, wee woo. Deposit 12,500 and I'll give it to you. Well, let's see what this is, because... Well, let's see what's on the phone first. Give all your coins away. Give me the bell thing, even though I'm done. Win the game! Oh, you earned your reward! What was the thing? Deposit. I'm going to give you more money for no reason. This isn't the full experience yet. I won the demo. In the full version, you'll start with a drawer unlocked. Now I guess it's time to say goodbye. No, wait! No! No! But I won! Why you kill me? Great. I guess I would have wanted to see how much more I could have gotten out of that, but great, we did it. That was actually a good run to finish up with. Cool. Buy it now. I mean, that was enough fun. I mean, I've already begun again. Do I even dare? I take it you just don't need to get that again. I'm not too sure. I don't really know. I need 3. I'll never have enough for it. See if I can kind of repeat that magic, because I'd kind of like to. I know I already made it through with the win, but this was fun enough. How long? This has been a long stream, 5 hours. Okay, well, I don't know, but I did win on a high note. I just wonder if I could play it all the way out. I definitely wanted to get more spins and stuff, because it looked like that was going places, but when I reached that big jackpot, it was just like, okay, I can just throw all the coins in. It almost felt like the win was just handed to me there.
Let's go gambling.
I wonder. Yay. That's good too. The bells. But yes, I can at least probably just talk about other stuff that I'm at least intending on before we end the stream anyhow. But I'd like to go again on Wednesday with the stream. Either Back for Blood or, I mean, it could be this, but you guys probably already saw a lot of it. I'll probably end up just giving it a bit of time before I actually come back and maybe play the full of this, because I do like it. I think it's fun. Pretty tricky, too. Cha-ching. And that's if you guys can handle seeing more of it to begin with, because I don't know, maybe you guys would rather see other games to begin with. I can take this and take that. Do want. Too bad I don't have enough for the Clover, but no big deal. And we'll spin again.
Let's go gambling.
I guess I could have done 3 for each of the other ones, though. And maybe I could have gotten a hold of the golden Clover thing. It's a little bit too late for that now. So I guess I could do 3 for the last. And I am getting a lot more spins out of nowhere. Ooh. Yummy. I'm a sucker for sour foods to begin with, so I guess I'm really happy lemons are happening. But that's probably all I'm going to get this round. Noise. You have been warned. Just gonna put it right on the edge, and then guys, if I get 2 more tickets, but I guess maybe I can get this before I end the round. I'm not sure. I don't think I paid enough attention to how that works. But here, let's get another bonus ticket here. Might need it. This might just be... Okay, well, I guess I still got a chance. Great. It almost seemed like nothing was going to happen that round. Freaking devil, man. Okay. Grab this. Take this. Would love to get more Clovers where possible. And then dump the money in. Okay. What do we have? Oh! Wait, no, that doesn't do what I... This is just for regular tickets. I can get the train. Luck 5 on next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Cat food. Well, that's something. Charms with triggers randomly activate double more often. That's right, we got that at the end of the run that we played before, and pretty much never got to use this, so... Let's see. I get some tickets there so I can actually buy those things. The rest are doubling values for stuff maybe I don't care as much about because I think Clover's might be the focus. So I'll just take this. Sure. Why would I do that? Let's get the horseshoe. I mean, this is supposed to be the prime effect that does the triggers randomly kind of thing. But even then, that's worth something, I suppose. Will it all work, though? I'm not sure. I would like to get more spins. It just seems like I'll have a bazillion spins to work with. I need 14. It's good enough. All right. Begin.
Let's go gambling.
The gamble ramble. There's nothing here. Great. We're gonna need that to trigger a whole lot. Nice. Well, at least it's doing something. Okay, yeah, I like that. I wonder if that's going to be enough when we get to the end, though. Thankfully, all the extra spins are helping, too. We got a lot out of that, actually. That's kind of nice. Cha-ching. So, yeah. I guess a big strategy that I wasn't even really acknowledging very much, even though I think it was a bit harder for me to do this before, but because I was just barely making it each time. But if you have a bunch of, like, an excess of money, sometimes it's probably better to just, you know, keep trying to spin this instead of trying to make the deadline early, because this sometimes might not be worth it. I mean, I don't really know if I'm going to need too many more tickets outside of what I've got here. I could buy this, but I don't know if that's going to be significant enough. I'd probably rather get some of the stuff that I had the other runs just to make it a little bit more OP, especially to make this worth it. If I could find more trigger randomly type items, that would be good. Let's put about that much in there. It depends also on whether you're really afraid of the 666. Yeah. There is that too, because it could totally spring up on you and then you're done for. But right now that's not a problem. So I can at least get away with that. Let's spin another 7.
Let's go gambling.
Alright, got that one back. And we get a lemons. And not much more than that. Oh my god. Hey! This is the one time I didn't want a lemon. Oh, how close I was. That's pretty big, though. As bad as this is, that's still pretty great. I can't believe that happened. All right. All right, we still get one more. I thought we'd be done. Yeah, that's a good way to end it off. Really good stuff. I think the value of the clovers have been increasing. Oh, they have been, absolutely. Boop. And all I did was borrow that too. So okay. I still get one more round as well, so I could even get away with that locked. Whose door is this? Now it is 72. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases this symbol by its value permanently. I see. So I absolutely want to get more of those. If there was like a photo of the Clover back here, I'm gonna need to take that without even thinking. Just immediately. I can put 10 more in and then I wouldn't go over. One more time.
Let's go gambling.
Ready. Well, it doesn't have to be Clovers. Something would be nice. Great. This was a rough round. Not so much luck that time, but we didn't badly need it. Let's pay up. And go on to the next round. So now here's where the danger begins. I need 666 in the machine. There's the cat. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest, 14. This could keep it at bay as well. We could also do well with this. I mean, I don't know. I could take most anything that's there. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. No way, Jose. Do it. What is any of this right now? Hang on a minute. Halves the chance for Clovers and Bells to appear permanently. I'd really rather not do that. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. I mean, I could double my coins, but right now, I don't know. I would really rather just re-roll everything, because everything here looks awful. It's going to cost more. Let's see. Halves the base chance to manifest diamonds, treasures, and 7s permanently. That might be okay. Just because I'm really after the Clovers at this point, so reducing anything like that would probably be good. And I don't want that to happen. They're both devious things, by the way. Let's do that. Yeah. There's no other... Well, this does increase... This does trigger randomly, so I'd probably lose it pretty fast. Matter of fact, there's a pretty good chance that this will activate 12 different times within this sequence of rounds, and I could probably just buy the other thing too, but that's provided I can get away with not hitting the 6. So I'll just take these 3 things, as fleeting as it is, because I mean, I can always just replace these other things later on, I don't know, but I don't really mind otherwise. Let's put ourselves kind of up to the limit there. Another 33 would be just under. So all I would need is 4. So if I do hit the 6 for whatever reason, then, you know, big oof. But I think we might be... I'm willing to try here and see if we can break the bank even more. At worst, I would just need 4 coins. That's it. And then I would survive. But we'll see what happens. Let's do this.
Let's go gambling.
Hurrah! And that already popped off, which is great. Looks like a good setup to start with. Well, I'm lucky for that at least. Look at all the lemons. Very nice. Yep, that keeps on going off. That's a little bit what I was expecting. And I'm still getting... Oh, what in the world? And I get a free spin. Goodness gracious. Yes. Oh, the amount of money I'm receiving is absurd. And there's a man. Okay, we're kind of back in the situation we were at before. Also, it says I got mail. I guess it's just the thing we unlocked. Bell. And we're still going. Man, it has been far too close each and every time. Like, at this point, we don't have enough to go straight over and just win like we did before, but that's fine. I kind of want to... I kind of want to keep shooting for the stars here. Raging capitalist. Oh. +3 chance for the ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol. I've just discovered this. Number 1. And number 2. Odd. Are those the only ones I don't have for the demo right now? Huh. Interesting. Everything is locked. Alright. Let's do one more and see if we don't totally collapse here.
Let's go gambling.
Da, 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 da. Oh, big cherry win. Pow. That's pretty great. Uh-oh. I notice whenever it is going to throw some 6s in there, it spins kind of longer than usual. But each time it's just been double 6. I'm okay with 66 right now. Most excellent. 2 spins to go. And now one more. Oh my god! Insane! Who is this man? We are rich once again. I can start the round. Wouldn't it be crazy if I risked it all? Da, 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 da. How many uses does the thing have left? Okay, it can only happen 2 more times. I did say that I wanted to use this all the way until this, you know, was available. So I guess I could do this 1 round, but let's do the minimum on spins. See if this gets used all 3 times or 2 times. Yeah. It didn't the first time, but it's cool. Okay, well, I got a free one. The pepper's actually not getting used at all. Okay, there's one. Your last chance. So maybe I should just throw away. It's only good for 1 more, and I'd like to just take the book. Ah, it died. There we go. Be never afraid. I actually have so much I could just buy something else. What else can you give me? Oh! None of these matter too much. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount, which in the grand scheme of things is not all that much. I actually don't have enough for this, though. That's kind of sad. If I were to sell something, though, probably. But would I really even want to do that? I could just get rid of the horseshoe now that I've only got this other thing. You know, I almost wouldn't really mind that. Because, I mean, with the coin especially, I don't know if that matters a whole lot. And yeah, I could probably just as well finish off the game, but let's just grab this instead. And then pay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see what's on the phone. I'm pretty much just playing it out. Oh, yes. Double the value of clovers and bells. I keep on thinking this is just to make it appear more often, and I really wish it were, but even then, doubling what the clovers are is insane. We're going to the moon with everything now. Gimme. 204. Yowza. I can't even afford this. Avid. Symbols +1 for every 5 of those you own, which in this run I don't have very many of those. Da 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 da. Holy moly. There's even more going. Oh, whoa. Sorry, I had to tap out for a sec. All right. Zelth, thank you for bringing your raid to Sharkade. Welcome, welcome. We are gambling right about now. And you guys get to bear witness. We're actually already doing pretty good, though. I do kind of want to see how this goes, because I imagine we don't even have to be afraid of the 6s at this point. I'm kind of just, like, I'm overkilling the run at this point. This is also the demo, too. This isn't the full game, but I am interested in actually getting the full version, though. Let's try the... Well, hang on. One moment. Like, get that, and then maybe I get something else, but I don't even know what I would want. Maybe even this, but I already have so much money. Oh, and this guy actually showed up, too. +3 chance for ticket modifier to be applied to any symbol. Scoring a symbol with this modifier earns you 1. Now that would be cool. Here, let's do the 3 spins.
Let's go gamble.
And maybe it'll be worth more. Ah! Got it for free. Bells! And the value of these increased as well just prior to this round, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. Big spin. Oh, and it was. It almost did 666 there, but it was 696. Nice. So now I can buy this. I don't know if I really want to get anything else, though. Boop-boop-a-boo. I guess I could put this money in here just the same. Because there is the possibility of us getting double-fanged by some horrible... by some horrible 666, maybe 3 times in a row, and then we'd be done for. Oh, I have to put in 2 now. Great. I don't think I really care about the rest of these. Alright, let's go again. Give me all 7 of those spans.
Let's go gambling.
Blah! Ah! Oh, just that is worth almost 2,000. Okay. We are in Silly Town now. Cherry's not as good, but it's whatever. Ooh. Pretty nice. We still get 1 round left. Alright, play on. I'm just gonna try and maximize spins at this point, just because we've gotten into ridiculous territory. We could still fly too close to the sun, but it is the true gamble. We already got to have a win today, so I'm more than happy with that. And this... Oh, it happened again, but this time... but this time it was with lemons instead. The roles were reversed. Swing. Oh, no! Thank you, book. Now, according to this thing, there's a 50% chance that I lose this, and apparently I didn't. So, we got extra lucky there. Can't stop us now. Oh, another one. Another one. Yeah, that's better. I kind of wish the lemons were worth more as it is. Filthy, stinking rich. Deposit now. Put in 2 coin. 12,500. Seems like a fair amount. I mean, to me it is, because I've already got twice that much. What do you gotta say? Double value of lemons and cherries. Cherries happen more often, or increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. I mean, sure. Seems like these happen enough. Yeah, alright. What to do? Why don't I put in about as much as I can do without going over? $278. Okay, so... What is this? A picture of a 7. I could also just grab extra tickets out of nowhere. And then we can boldly go.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. We get another spin. That's pretty good. Oh. That is also nice. But we haven't seen anything with clovers in a little while, so it's a little bit too bad, but we're still making a lot even without them. Last chance. Let's boldly go where we've gone before. I mean, that's part of the fun. Revisit over and over again. Very close to finished. All right, just do another 7. Round 2. I just want to keep the spinnings going. Maybe we can get some crazy clovers one more time. Or that. Watch out for that. Oh no. That was a pretty rough series there. I'm glad something happened though. Man, that's good. Big spin. Majority of the time it's been lemons though. Weird. Cha-ching. My interest of 1,222. All right. Well, with that being the case, here, let's see. They're the most probable so far. What is this? Ambitious red pepper. Or the golden lemon. And that. What would I do? Wouldn't it be a little bit crazy if I just did a little something like this? Goodbye! What will happen to him now? Ah. We're gonna do something a little crazy. I will press in the button. What? I will play the game and then I will press in the button.
Let's go gambling.
The greatest gamble of all. Let this be our final battle. Yes! Big money. Oh! You know, just the casual double my money. Draw. Okay, well, nothing happened there. Yes. Good heavens. We get another spin to play with as well. Ba-ba-da-ba. This is glorious. And there is but one spin left. Could we lose it all on at the last possible second? Wow. Alright. I'd say we did pretty good money-wise. Boop. Now, see, the thing is... I wasn't too afraid because I figured even if I did get 666 on the last one, I still had this here. So I could just go over with what's sitting here in interest, but it's fine. We have won the game all over again. Oop. I guess what's funny though is it seems like it allows you to keep on playing though. I didn't really get to do that, though. Let's see. Funny enough, I could also just get that back, too. Could I really just, like... I know I mean, I couldn't really get much use out of it anyway, but... Just take the reward. You cannot play forever in this experience. Oh, okay. Would it not let me? Oh, okay. I thought maybe. Oh, it won't even let me do that. I was like, just put all the money inside the ATM. Alright, so yeah, it gets mad at me if I don't take the ticket. I thought maybe I could keep doing things, but alright. I guess it's good I got to be sure. No! The dead man wins. That was actually, that was a good suggestion too. That was a lot of fun. So thanks, Creek, for throwing that one out there. I enjoyed it. So yeah, this was the test stream, I guess, for all the testing that I did. But I enjoyed the games and all this stuff. I hope you guys like the new emotes. I hope you guys like what I've done with the place, more or less, because I had a good time working on all this stuff. Bring the music back. But yeah, you guys can count on more streams. I'm planning on getting one together on Wednesday, and that should happen. But even then, we should have more games coming up too. So. I hope you guys enjoy it. We can at least bring this stream back to life, and I think that's kind of the thing I've really want to do the most, despite talking about it a whole bunch. So that's kind of the plan now, the resolution, as it were. So, best emotes from the whole Twitch. Well, we'll see. We've got a lot. I mean, we could come up with more ideas too, and we may not have the slots for it yet, but here's hoping that maybe someday we might get the chance. But I've got a good excuse to come up with more emotes and stuff in the meantime, so we'll see how that goes down. But yeah, looks like you guys are having fun with those, and I hope that I hope they don't get old. I hope they don't get too old too quick. Yeah, good stream, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. Catch us on the Discord if you want. And I guess the only other thing I could really say is, I guess as hard as it was for me to just come up with a sign off, I guess I just gotta try and remember to do the one I just about always tried to do in the past. So with that, I'll just say so long, so long, so long, so long, and we'll catch you guys next time. It's a lot on the tongue, but I think it'll work. Maybe I should make a so long emote, and then people could just spam that a bunch, or it'll just say slong. I don't know. Anyway, that's all I got. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. Hopefully next Wednesday. That's the plan. Till then, everybody. Bye for now. See ya.